If somebody could just go on to the YouTube video or whatever and just double check to make sure.
Yep, I have it bookmarked. Hold on.
Dang it. Make sure we sound okay and it's not all out of whack.
Yeah.
Yep, it sounds good.
Yep.
Yippee!
Sound good? All right.
Woohoo! Hell yeah.
Eek.
Alright, so
Very exciting.
I think we left off with defeating the werewolf. You guys, who dealt the final blow again? Was it Faden?
That was me.
It was Faden.
Faden? Okay.
Faden with the
So,
sword.
I remember Faden.
Because this
puncturing
evil
the
thing is
totem.
stuck on Faden's sword.
Yeah, puncturing the totem. You guys tried to investigate it. Faden knows that it's dark magic. Lyra's like, I can probably get more information if I touch it.
I think Elegy knows that it's dark. Faden doesn't know shit.
I don't think Faden even rolled.
I don't think Faden even rolled.
Faden or Elegy? I can't remember. Let me see.
I think it was me because I remember just like, oh, this thing is creepy and weird and whispering. Don't touch it.
Like it. Yeah.
And meanwhile,
What are you-
Lyra touches it.
Yeah, you should totally touch the cursed object. Totally.
Exactly. Hey, I mean, if I touched it, I can figure out more about it.
Right,
Duh.
Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I have detect magic as a spell.
Yeah,
I
you'll
don't
be
have it-
fine.
In my defense, I don't have it prepared, so at least I can get over the shame a little bit of it was not prepared.
Still, you should have considered it, honestly.
Yeah, it's
You're
very
right,
in
too.
character for Lyra to not have considered it, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, Lyra, as you
Yeah.
grip the totem, and your body starts to suddenly levitate to the air, this is what
Spooky.
everybody else would see. Your eyes turn into like a dark, pulsing black, and your vision just goes completely black, and
Scary.
yeah. So, the forest around you disappears. You find yourself standing in an empty, crumbling ruin. There's broken stone towers. There's, and there's like jagged edges clawing at the sky from like the broken rubble of the tall structures. Ahead of you, through what seems to be like a swirling mist, you see a shape, a figure, sitting in a throne. The throne is massive.
Very clearly humanoid.
It does look humanoid, yeah. It looks very
Humanoid enough.
Humanoid enough. It's too shadowy, like it's too obscured for you to really tell what it is, but it has the normal features that a humanoid creature would have. It's got the hands, the feet,
It's got 2 legs and 2 arms,
exactly,
probably.
Bipedal.
Yeah, that looks humanoid enough.
Looks humanoid enough. You hear a voice, not directed at you, something more along the lines of like a quote, not a quote, but a set of words that just constantly keep on being replayed over and over again, staticky. You hear all of it, lost, all of it, lost, and it just keeps on repeating. The voice is grumbly and ancient and old. Judging from the area that's around you, you probably figure out that there's only one person it could be coming from, but you don't see his mouth or anything moving.
Is this ruined that we're in? Can I like kind of tell if it once was like a specific kind of building, like if it was a church, or is it too fucked up?
Roll me a history check.
History check, hell yeah. Ooh, ouch. That's not a very good stat.
Okay.
That's a 7?
7. Judging from, the structures and everything, there's nothing that's really, like, popping out to you that's like, oh, I know what this is. Probably a castle of some sort, if you had to, like, draw a line to something. But, yeah, that's what you got.
Alright, great. How far am I from this figure thing?
About 60 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay where I am, and I'm just gonna kind of call out, hello over there? And kind of, like, reach above my head and, like, wave over my head to try to get their attention.
I can feel Elegy, like, in pain at this. If
Yes.
Elegy were here, they would be shitting themselves.
Are you alright over there?
Also, Elegy's just in pain in general.
Yeah.
You say that. There isn't a response by the figure. Not a verbal response, but you do see him kind of raise, slowly lifting one of his hands up. And in it, you can see he's holding what appears to be like a dark black staff that appears.
Spooky.
The staff has Roman perception check. Perception
Of
check. Real quick, and
course. You
just
said
see-
perception. I know how to read.
14.
Ooh, that's not that amazing. 14.
14's enough. Judging like from the distance that you're at, you can tell that like the symbols and the etchings on the staff match what the totem had on it when you picked it up.
Same energy. Cool.
Same
Cool.
energy, same vibe.
Perfect. Same vibe. Pass the vibe check.
Yeah. Nothing happens. It's just he raises his hand out to the staff and kind of just stands up, and that's it. The loop is still going. The vocal dialogue is still on replay.
Well, I'm gonna start making my way over because clearly they can see me. So talking at 60 feet is a little awkward.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Indeed.
gonna start. I'm not gonna say anything. Still, I'm kind of waiting to see if they'll say anything. But I will kind of start like a light half walk, half jog.
Yeah. You start to get closer to this figure. With every step, you start to see the rubble that surrounds you slowly start to piece itself back together. The stones start to reform. The dark, ruined castle that you are in starts to form into what seems to be kind of like the grand hall of a castle. As you get close enough, you can now see a grand regal carpet that's been drawn out. There's a few people that are kind of like standing around with their armor and everything, kind of just having a conversation with this figure. You're not close enough to like be right in front of them, but you're like these people are having like a 5-10 feet conversation. Like that's how far away they are from each other.
Right.
Audio from them is buzzed. You can't really hear anything that they're saying, but you can see that they're having a conversation.
It's not a language I don't understand. It is just something that I can't make out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
staticky.
yeah.
It's not a language you don't know.
Right. Okay. That's what I figured. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Well, now that I'm in a more reasonable talking distance, I will again. Are you all right? Is there something can I help you with something? I feel like I'm here for a reason. Hi, I'm Lyra. I'll like offer my hand out for not like a I'm giving you a handshake, but like I definitely like reach out to do a handshake and I'm like I probably shouldn't shake my hand with strange cloaked figure and awkwardly pull my hand back. I'm Lyra, nice to meet you.
The figure seems to be in some sort of loop in a conversation, so whatever you're trying to put your hand up, there's no response to it. The other 3 figures that are in front of this man with the cane seem to be kind of like in a bit of a heated conversation. There's a large orcish woman that's wearing leather armor, and then there's 2 elves next to her, gentlemen that are kind of like extremely upset at this figure. And they seem to be like shouting, and then it resets to like a stable, calm face, and then shouting, and then resetting to a stable face, and it keeps on looping.
By now I've figured out that this is like it's looping, right? I can kind of piece that together. Okay. And they are very clearly not answering me.
Correct.
How inconvenient.
Oh,
Darn, I wanted to make friends.
I know, how rude.
How rude of them. Huh. Well, I'm going to do the next most logical thing there is. I'm gonna
for doing logical things.
Exactly. I'm 0 for 1 right now. I'm gonna walk over. First I'm going to walk closer to this conversation that's going on and see if I can like be closer and actually figure out what they're saying.
Okay.
Can I get a full conversation?
Yeah, let's say you get up right next to this this figure. Even though you're right next to him, you still can't see anything. It's as though it's a silhouette of a person. But as soon as you get closer, you start to hear bits and pieces of the conversation going over, continuing and looping, the static forming words. All things return as they should, and then it just loops again to the conversation. Back to Elegy and Thaden.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening out there?
You guys have seen Stranger Things, right? So, I mean, that's Lyra right now, where we gotta...
Yeah.
She's just levitating up into the air a little bit, her eyes are rolled back. She's gripping the fucking totem.
Death grip.
Yeah, death grip. Yeah.
Elegy, this something you're familiar with?
Why would this be something that I am familiar with? What in God's green earth do you think?
You got horns and shit. I don't know. Maybe
I'm a tiefling.
well, I don't know. Is this a
Just
tiefling?
because I have just because I have horns does not mean that I know horrors. Gods. That's so racist, I think.
Probably. Sorry. I don't know.
No, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea.
Alright, well, I mean, I can tell you it's not an elf thing, and it sure as hell ain't a human thing. So,
So it is something that is going to be killing us, I guess. Or Lyra right now and then us later. I don't know. We need to do something. Take her? Bring her down? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess that too.
So she is levitating probably like 5 feet up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch her.
That is probably okay. Do you have rope?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, grab rope. We could toss it over her and then like stick her to the ground, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let me see what I've got in my bag.
Okay.
And that is me checking my inventory. I do have rope. I don't think I have anything that could be used to bring her to secure the rope on the ground, other than like my sword.
You could look around. There's probably pieces of wood, branches, things that you could probably tie together and use that as like some sort of stake.
All right. Or I guess rocks too.
Yeah, that too. Anything in nature.
Yeah.
You could tie her to a tree if you wanted to.
yeah.
That's just up to y'all.
True. Elegy, I got the rope. I'm gonna start trying to get around her without choking her. Do you wanna take a look around for something to hold her down with?
Yes, I can do that. Torso, not neck.
I'm trying, but my aim ain't that good.
Good lord. Okay. Yes, I will look.
Alright, Elegy, you look around, you find a few rocks, finally finding one that's nice and big enough to anchor her down. Aiden, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw. Actually, we can do sleight of hand. It's the same thing. Instead of it being a saving throw, let's just sleight of hand. Okay.
Alright.
You successfully lasso it onto her. So you got it probably at like the waist.
Okay, alright, sweet.
As you guys anchor her to the ground with the rope and the stone, you guys see an owl swoop down and kind of land right on top of the stone. Yeah.
Oh, filthy creature. Shoo.
Hey.
Shoo. I'm gonna try to like shoo the owl.
You try to shoo it. It goes. Whoo, whoo.
Okay. It hooted me. Hello, friend. I'm gonna make a Arcana check, see if this is like a magic owl or something.
Yeah, go ahead. 11. Okay. I would say you guys originally didn't really see the proper form of the forest spirits, but you're getting the same mystical vibe from this owl.
The owl's got vibes, dude.
It's got vibes.
Mystical vibes, I would say.
Vibes.
It has mystical vibes, and I don't. Okay. Are you a protector owl, or are you just going to kind of sit here?
Elegy, if I give you this rope, will you hold on to Lyra real quick?
I don't want to touch her.
Well, no, the rope!
Yeah, okay, fine, yes. I will hold her like a balloon.
Hayden scrambles into the cart and grabs another apple like he did for the first forest spirit. And he kind of scrambles back over and he's like, do you want this?
Hayden,
you want it?
This is an owl. It does not eat
The owl just looks away from you.
God,
and looks towards
Asshole.
Lyra. And kind of raises its left wing and points at her. Woot! Woot!
Yeah! Yeah, you
want-
seeing this shit too, dude?
The owl puts its feathery wing on its head as though it's disappointed in the two of you.
We just had an owl face palm.
Yeah, owl face palm.
Owl face palm in disappointment.
What did I do?
Alright, alright,
What did I
wise
do?
guy.
Come on.
Yeah, alright, wise guy. Well, what do you want us to do? Yeah, she's floating. What do you want from me?
And I just want to double check. Lyra, you are in possession of the seed, correct?
Yes, I am, and it's
Okay.
in my pocket.
Gotcha, just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
The owl will fly up for a second and kind of like take a dive swoop towards Lyra's pocket until you guys see a seed just fall out as it tried to grab it out of there and land on the ground.
I'm trying to remember if we saw Lyra get that, or if that was a...
You saw it very clearly.
You saw it, yeah.
But
Okay,
I remember I even made a comment on it, like, guys, look! So you guys
Okay,
know,
cool.
you guys know where I got it from.
Right.
Yeah, Faden's just gonna watch. She's gonna let the owl do its thing.
The owl just sits in front of the seed and stares at the two of you.
Faden
Okay,
stares right back,
you-
dude.
Do you want me to plant this, or do you want to take it? You are clearly of a higher intelligence, so you can nod.
The owl shakes its head.
You don't want. Okay, you don't want to take it or eat it. I had two questions there.
The owl points at the seed with its wing and then points up at Lyra. And then points at its mouth. Ooh! Ooh!
Fine. Okay.
Oh.
I grab the seed and I shove it in her mouth.
Okay. Closing the seed in her mouth. We're going back to Lyra.
Uh-huh.
The owl is gonna go ahead and just immediately fly away too, because it is done. It is done. It is done.
That was its one and only purpose in life.
Lyra, you are okay. Again, you're next to this scene.
Mhm.
As you feel this like white, pure energy, kind of like surround the scene, and then the figures that are in front of you start to fade away, and you open your eyes, and you are in front of Elegy and Faden.
Great. Am I on the ground finally?
On the ground, sitting on butt.
Sitting on butt. Amazing. I am immediately just going to rub my eyes and be like, man, that was... Hi, guys! Look up at both of them.
Hi, Lyra.
Did
How are you
die?
guys? No, I'm not dead. I don't think so. I'm gonna, like, flip my hand over a few times and, like, poke it. No, I think I'm alive. I don't feel dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you were floating.
Okay.
Your eyes did a weird, fun little thing.
Uh-huh.
is
Weird,
this-
fun little thing?
Yeah, weird, fun little thing.
Mhm.
Does that sound familiar to you? Has that ever happened to you before?
I don't think it has, no. But I
Okay.
have had visions before. And when I have visions, I do kind of like... It's not passing out, but I mean, I'm not in my body anymore, and I was not in my body for that, I don't think. So, I think it was a vision of some sort. Yeah. It was weird.
Sure, darling.
You don't understand anything I'm saying, do you?
Why
I
would we?
think I understand.
Have you guys not, like, heard of, like, you know, like, divine visions? How, like, the gods will give you visions in your mind? Have you guys never heard of those? Or had those?
I
I'm not sure if it's
I've
for
never
a god,
heard of
though.
Well, I didn't pay attention much, I'll be honest with you.
I steal for a living. I don't think any god really wants anything to do with me.
No, there'd be plenty of gods that would be interested in you. Not my god, unfortunately, but there's gods of trickery and misfortune.
Oh, but also I don't care, so I don't care.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But I think that it was just I don't know if I can call it a divine vision. I don't think that was divine in nature. Was it? Blue, can I actually do an Arcana check? Or some kind of check to see, does it feel divine?
Roll me
Amazing.
religion. That's what I would say.
Religion. Perfect. Let's see, where is my religion stat? Here we go. 12?
You know what divine visions feel like. This was.
I've had a few.
This probably wasn't it.
Yeah. Okay, it was not divine. It didn't feel divine, but it was a vision at least. Don't know if it's important. But we probably shouldn't. Is the totem still there? Or is it like gone?
As you're talking to them and you're saying that, you look down to your hand and you see the totem, but then it starts to dissolve into like a black powdery dust and.
It's like acknowledge it, it disappears.
Acknowledge it, it disappears.
We probably shouldn't. Oh, and there it goes. Great. I was going to say that we shouldn't touch it. I will like awkwardly shake my hand out so it's all gone.
Yeah,
I don't.
I think I gathered as much.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay.
I think whatever that was not good.
We've got a great starting point there. We've got a great.
I don't want to say it was evil because I don't think it was evil. But so
you don't think anything's evil?
No, there's some evil things.
Like saying the word fuck?
No, that's not evil. That's just not something people should do. There's a difference. It's mean, not evil. No, like
just the word fuck itself is just evil?
No, it's mean, not evil. There's a difference between mean and evil.
Apologies. So just fuck is mean?
I mean, yeah.
How is fuck? You know what? Never mind. Sorry. Besides the point, you were floating and that's weird.
I was floating. That is weird. Yeah, I've never done that before. I don't think, at least. Yeah. You go?
I don't quite know what to do about this, I'll be honest with you.
I think that our best bet is to keep our eyes peeled for things of that nature, because I feel like what I just had was like, I don't want to say it was a prophetic. How do you say it?
Prophetic.
Prophetic, yeah. I don't think it was one of those types of visions, but it might be. I feel like whatever just happened there was trying to tell me something about the future or something going on around it. So when I first started the vision, I was in like this weird ruins place, and it was all like crumbling, and there was like these black spires going into the sky, and all the way across from me at like the end of this hallway is this like dude, but I don't know if I could call it a dude because it wasn't like a it wasn't like a person. It was just like a weird, like vaguely humanoid shape. And I tried to call out to it and be like, "Hey, are you okay? You're kind of in like a crumbling building," but he didn't answer me. But when I talked to him, he like stood up and he had like this black staff thing that had like the same like symbols on the little totem thing that just disintegrated. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'm not close enough. Maybe he heard me, but he can't make out what I'm saying. So I started walking to him. And as I'm walking, I'm kind of...
started walking to him?
Yeah, he probably couldn't hear me. And as I was walking, I picked up like this weird, like repeating I don't want to get like, you know, someone is saying something over and over. They're like all gone. And I think there was more stuff, but that's all I could figure out. It's just like all in the background. They just kept saying like all gone. You just moved my notes. I'm reading those. Yeah, it was like all gone. So I tried to go up, but as I was getting closer, so you know how I said I was in like ruins? As I got closer, the ruins got like less ruined. And it was like starting to turn into like a grand hall for a castle. And there were these other people talking. The staff dude was fully ignoring me. I don't even think they knew I was there. It wasn't like a vision where they were talking to me. It was a vision where I was seeing things, you know? It wasn't a conversation vision, it was a showing me vision.
You are explaining this like this is common knowledge to anyone.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Right. You guys haven't had visions before. Okay. So that's you know what? That's not important. That's not important. Yeah. The important part is after I got up to him, I was like, well, I can't do anything with him. But I noticed there was like 3 other people off on the side, and they were talking. It was like an orc lady in like armor, and then these 2 little like elven dudes. Well, I can't really say their genders. I barely could make out what they were, if I'm being honest. They were less people and more just vague shapes. And they were having a conversation. And it started out as like a normal conversation, but then they all kind of got mad at each other, and then just kept looping. And it was something of like everything where it should be, or something like that. And then I woke up. So that was my vision.
What a trip.
Faden is writing this down. That is, you'll note, one thing that Faden is surprisingly good at is he will write a whole bunch of stuff down. And that he is taking dutiful notes.
And as you guys can tell, Lyra is definitely very amazing at explaining things.
Yeah, there's a lot of question marks on the page.
Lyra is amazing at explaining things, and yeah. Clearly. Yeah, but I think that was everything. Yeah?
Okay.
So, does
That seems
this
to be the
have
important
anything
part.
to do with us?
I don't know. I think it might just be, you know, the powers that be, and we just happen to stumble upon some other stuff going on in the world, you know?
Well, I would love to never stumble upon it again.
Okay.
So, okay, let's lay some ground rules.
Okay.
If we see something weird,
We see something
next
weird.
time we don't touch it.
Next time we don't touch it. Okay. I actually think I have a
Lyra?
spell that I can use. So,
And it doesn't involve touching it?
doesn't involve touching it. No, I can do it in like it's like a I cast a spell and I can like do it with
Okay.
anything. I can it gives me magic vision. It's like if I put on a pair of goggles that show
Okay,
me
alright,
magic
alright,
stuff.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mhm.
so next time we
So
don't
I
touch
can probably do that next time.
you can probably do that next time.
Mhm.
And if gods forbid
Mhm.
someone touches it,
Mhm.
you do not walk towards the person in the vision.
Well, he wasn't gonna hurt me.
You don't know that. You said there was black spiders and like weird. It's fine.
It's
fine.
ruins. It was ruins. I mean, sure, the
Oh,
energy was a little
ruins.
weird
Yeah,
there.
right. Things in the
Okay,
world.
Okay, look. I lived in ruins for like 5 years.
No,
And?
you lived in the woods because you ran away.
Yeah, and the ruins that I made my home in was a ruined church, now that I know that. But it was a ruined building. There's nothing inherently wrong with ruins, guys. I lived
Except
in
that
one.
they house spirits of unfathomable power that you do not fuck with.
Yeah.
I don't need a lesson.
I don't think Lyra gets it. She kind of resurrected like a dead god or something. Do I know that? I think I know that.
Yeah, Lyra has told you guys.
Yeah.
At,
Like a
at
dead
minimum, what she has told you is, yeah, I found my goddess in the woods, and she was like, oh, I was so powerless without you.
Look,
But, like,
say
not
what you
self-centered.
will- say what you will about organized religion, but like at least I got other people to talk to.
Hey!
You are an enigma.
I don't know if that I should take that poorly or positively.
I think you should just take that.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I mean, I have things protecting me.
Just
That's
because you have things protecting you, just because someone wears armor, does not mean they should charge head first.
Well, what else
into
was
the
I supposed to do?
Not do that.
When you're
Keep
given
to
a magic,
yourself.
when you're given a magical vision, you have to interact with it to figure out what the vision wants from you.
No.
no, I
No.
don't want nobody wanting anything from me.
We are being
Especially-
paid.
You don't want to help people?
No.
Visions are given to you because something of a greater power needs your help. And you don't want to help them?
No.
Faden walks
Lyra
away
looks baffled.
goes to the cart and pours himself a drink.
Absolutely baffled by the fact that you wouldn't help someone. It's... Would you, if you came to me, if you needed help and you came to me, like, hey Lyra, I need your help. You would be sad if I didn't offer you help, wouldn't you?
I would understand, because in this world, people don't usually just walk up to you and ask for help.
They don't?
Without ulterior motives.
No, sometimes people just need help.
Yes, and then you help them, and then your back is suddenly accosted with a knife.
Are you speaking from experience? Have you been stabbed before?
It is metaphorical. Yes, I've
It's
been stabbed
metaphorical.
before, but this is also
Oh,
metaphorical.
no.
You haven't been stabbed before. Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I
alright.
think we just have different opinions on how to approach the world.
Yes, I have more realistic opinions on how to approach the world because I've actually lived in it. You haven't lived in the world, you've lived in the woods alone.
I just don't see how you could see someone suffering and not help them. How do you see someone in need and just go, oh, that's not my problem?
Because I don't
Because
see
it's
people
literally
in
not our problem.
People need help.
Shouts that over the fucking carriage.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. We will leave this be, and we will pretend none of this ever happened. If we see anything else with this weird symbols, we will leave it be. Let's just go back to our adventure.
We
I'm
are
going to
being
go back to
paid-
bed.
We are being paid to find cattle.
Sure.
We are not being paid to have visions or to deal with anything inside the visions. Just
Sure.
stick
Well-
to your grade.
Sure, we'll do what we're paid to do, and that's it. I am very clearly, not happy with where this conversation is going. I'm going to go to bed, and I will turn and leave, and go back to my tent.
I concur. And Faden takes his one sort of looking for cup of ale and is gonna head to the tent.
Alright.
I am not immediately going to sleep. I'm going to sit and I'm going to pray. Probably for an hour.
I'm gonna recover as many hit points as I can because I am not doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're hurt.
I was the only one that was a hit, right?
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Yes.
Lyra got thrown.
Yes.
I got thrown, but I am barely
Yes,
scratched.
because you were the only one with a low AC.
Mhm.
They did take
Yeah.
hits
I came
on
into the
Faden,
fight
and
late,
they
too.
He took plenty of hits on Faden. It's just Faden's got an 18 or 19 armor,
Yeah.
so it's
I also have an
They
18 armor.
it's all right. All right, Lyra, you're gonna do your prayer.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna do my prayer. I'm asking for some guidance because I genuinely don't One of my core tenets in life is to help those in need, and my party is currently trying to tell me that I am not to help those in need. So I am going to pray because my core belief right now, my party is telling me I should not believe. So I think it's just I'm going to go and I'm going to start my prayer with hey, I had this weird vision, kind of explain the vision and go, my party is telling me that I shouldn't do anything about this, but that feels really wrong. They're actually telling me that I shouldn't help those in need at all ever, but that feels so wrong. I don't know what to do. But probably worded better and more religiously.
You pray that. Give me a religion check.
A religion check, amazing.
Normal prayers. Let's see what you get.
Bink!
Oh.
13.
There is no response to your prayer.
Great.
But you know your doctrines, and you know what you need to follow, and you stick to them, and that's what you got to do. That's just how it works.
She wants me to help people, and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the same time that Crow's doing this, Faden in his tent is gonna take out the small notebook that he's been keeping notes in, and he's gonna do something that he's done before. This is a familiar action to him. But there's something that he saw Adrona do back when he was with her. That is some kind of like when you finish taking notes, when you finish some kind of document, there's like a small prayer or a emotion that she did over it to kind of to not summon Varn, but to ask for Varn's protection on this document. And he's going to do that for this. It's not something that he's done that he does for everything, but he does it enough that he's used to it. And he believes that he wants some kind of protection on this document.
Okay. I mean, what do you? I'm trying to figure out what exactly are you wanting to do on it?
Yeah, this doesn't need to be a check. This is just going to be
just
me saying that
okay.
that Faden, while he is not particularly devout in his religious beliefs, he is still holds to these traditions kind of that happen with Adrona.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And then that brings us to Elegy. Elegy, you just going to your tent and resting?
Going to my tent and resting, but in my light activity moments before I go to like actual sleep and regain hit points and all that, I will take out my journal and kind of write down everything that happened and just kind of close it up, hide it back in my bag, which probably has like a little hidden pocket for this journal specifically. And just lay down, because ow.
Alright. And with that, and what's the name of the horse again? It's,
I have that in last session's notes. Hold on.
Old something? Or did we...
Old Reliable.
Old Reliable, right?
Old reliable.
All reliable.
Old Reliable
I just-
is you know, werewolf? What? You know, I'm just a horse. That shit fucking scared me. And he's just tucked up next to one of the tents. That's it.
Oh, poor baby.
May I say something?
Mm-hmm.
It's only been almost an hour, and I'm already loving this group.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Keep on keeping on, you guys.
Woohoo!
Can't wait to actually start playing. That is up to the DM.
Yep.
Oh well. Yep. All right. I'll be quiet now.
All right.
Thank you.
So you guys can take your long rest. Get your
Hell yeah.
hit points back, retrieve your spells, whatever you gotta do. That all comes in. And then, let me get to the big map.
The big map.
Yes,
The big map.
The large map, if you will.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys pack up your things, continue down the route towards Yurt. Who's leading? Like what's the situation on that?
I'm driving the horse again.
Gotcha. So I'll need an animal handling
Of
on
course.
Baden's chilling in the cart.
Ooh, 22?
You would think Old Reliable would be a little jumpy from the activities that happened last night, but you know, you for some reason he feels at ease when you're the one that's steering the cart. And
We had a good morning talk
Yeah.
Before we set out today. we had a serious heart to heart. I mean, I do definitely just sit there and talk to the horse for most of the time that we're traveling.
Yeah, you had a serious horse to cart.
Boo.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing the whole journey. Unless anyone approaches me, I'm just going to talk to the horse the whole time.
gotcha. Let me move this up a little bit.
Aiden is probably day drinking, I'll be honest with you.
Always good to drink. Let me get a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw on you.
Wait, hold on. Could you repeat?
Yeah, can I get a con save?
Con. Okay, yeah. I'm like, as soon as my character sheet opened up, I immediately forgot what I was
I
supposed
forgot. That's so real.
Uh,
to do. Please. There we go.
7. All right.
Great.
After a few
Awesome.
hours of traveling, you guys see that Aiden is a little shit-faced in the cart.
sounds about right.
Elegy, what are you doing?
I think just keeping an eye out, because mostly the things that we saw yesterday and the fact that there was one werewolf, meaning there could be more, has really, really put them on edge. So just really spying out the scene.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage.
Hey and do. Ka-chow.
14. Okay. Just to double check, Topaz and Cupid, are you here today?
I am here. Yes.
Still very much alive.
Are you,
Just
like-
watching right
Are
now.
you, like, here, though, Chris? Or... like, home?
No, not yet. Not for like another hour.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, Topaz, I need an image for your character, a temporary one.
Okay. Let me just it's something I sent Sweaty for like a reference, but I'll send the reference one and I'll just add the finer details as I go along.
Gotcha.
Here you go. DM sent.
Thank you. Alright, let me copy.
I trust that Faden will cook.
Hell yeah.
Cook. Let them cook.
Let me just set something up before we continue. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Does this work? Oh, not the save the images. Okay. Save image. Downloads. Save, and then that one too. Okay. And then we'll go to map. Cupid, I know that you're not on your computer right now. Trying to think. I think I'll just, yeah.
I can still roll in things
still
for
roll?
you. What do you need?
Still roll?
Yeah, what do you need?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it'll be on the little Beyond 20 thing. I don't know if it'll translate to
Well,
the
you just
tabletop.
Yeah, you just tell me what you rolled in. It's okay. Or if it transfers over, it transfers over. That'd be good too.
Yeah.
Let me just put everybody's pictures on here. Topaz. And then when we have time, we're gonna need to make character sheet tokens for y'all later. Probably. At the end of the
Hell
night.
yeah.
Sounds good. I'll try to be awake for that.
Well, we don't have to do it tonight, but I need to give you guys access to that character sheet so you guys can just import the stuff, you know.
Yeah, might be best to do it tomorrow then.
I'll get it done. I'll use my founder and I'll just create one as soon as I get home.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, LG, where are you exactly? You're not riding. Are you riding in the front with Lyra? Is that so? You're in the front or monitoring, or are you in the back monitoring?
I'm in the back. I think I mostly trust Lyra to gauge our almost said 6, but I'm the 6. Gauge our 12.
Gauge our 12.
So Lyra,
You trust me to not drive us off a cliff.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check there.
Me? Yes, I got you. Hold on, let me just get back to here.
And
And my perception is this. Nope, this stat. Ooh!
Nice. Ow.
6!
Really are gauging the 6, huh?
That was a good one.
so you guys continue.
I'm a little too focused on driving that horse really good.
Yeah, you're trying to keep him, not getting too antsy. You guys continue down the road, the path for quite a while. Faden's drunk. Elegy, you're keeping the rear covered, making sure nothing's coming from behind you or from the forest. Lyra, you're keeping the horse nice and calm, and as you guys continue, you start coming closer to like kind of like where two cliffs would meet, and you're going in between. What's it? It's called like a.
Oh god, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it valley? Is that what it is?
Is it a valley? I think it is a valley.
It might be a
So
valley.
you guys are coming up on like a valley. Like you're gonna go in between those two cliff areas, and the road goes in between the two cliffs. Like the roads in the middle. You guys are following that path. As you get closer, the thing that alerts you is an arrow whizzing past your face
Awesome.
and
Scary.
landing into the cart in between Faden's legs.
Oh, what the fuck?
Um,
It's gonna scramble up, like, with its arms pressed back against the kegs. Absolutely fucking befuddled.
Hearing the arrow thunk right onto the wagon, you quickly look to the front. Lyra, your attention's finally drawn to the front of the road as well. On the ledge of the cliff, you see two goblins with arrows, but even further ahead of you down the road, you see a wagon that is being attacked by a few goblins that are being the two people in the wagon are being pinned down by a few of the goblins as though they got ambushed. Let us change to the map.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay!
Here, and I go to GM.
What is the range on this shit? $60.
All right.
This one's
Um,
the ruler.
By the way, Elegy, if you could just fix your HP real quick, go ahead and max it.
Yes, can do.
75.
Bink.
That's a lot of goblins.
I'm so heated.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that.
They're goblins.
Yeah, that's
Come on, guys.
They're goblins. They've got.
Goblins versus F-class adventures? Come on. Come on, this is easy.
It's perfectly fine. No, before we really get into this real fast, very quick question. Because I'm seeing these people that are in danger, and I am immediately, laser focused. How hurt do these two people look?
You know what? Topaz and Cupid, roll me a D8 each.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna get your characters hurt.
I'm sorry, I was handling some things. I will get back to the keyboard.
You're good?
Yeah. Post haste. And it's a D8 you requested?
Yep.
Alright, rolling a D8. 1 D8.
I got a 4.
That is a 5.
Okay, so just subtract those numbers from your HP.
Sorry,
You horrible
guys.
person, I'm dead. I'm going to die.
I've killed you.
Topaz, just to keep you in the loop, you have a very frail, your compatriot here that you've been traveling with, is a wizard. With that being said, he's extremely frail and weak, so any more damage he might receive could be the end of his life.
Jeez.
Dude fucking dies
Just
before you
keep
even
it- keep it- keep it that in
It
mind.
even
Keep that in
starts.
mind.
Well, time to make a new character. Alright, thanks for that.
I will not let you die on my watch.
What is your HP, by the way?
My-
Cupid?
I just sent it to you.
Let me look. Let me take a look.
I'm
'Cause I
guessing
know
it's not
I
that
know it's
amazing.
small. I know it's small.
Absolutely.
Wizard
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah, wizard moment.
Okay,
Oh,
So
no.
let me just put it on there so that way everybody can see the circle. at
Everyone can
least.
see.
Everyone sees a fat
And then,
2.
Woo!
You have 2 HP right now?
Hey, it's more.
Would it be funnier if I said yes?
It would.
and then Topaz, what is yours?
I'll DM it to you as well.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Oh,
if
wait,
this
hold on,
guy's
that's
got
the
it
right
on
person.
the
You could take a few more hits, Cupid.
a few.
Just a few.
He says a few more. If they're at negative damage, he's absolutely right.
I mean, if they're at negative damage, they would heal you.
Yeah,
Theoretically.
exactly.
Theoretically.
Exactly.
It's so funny how the morning after the conversation of, you're telling me that we shouldn't help everyone? Yes, we shouldn't help everyone.
Like imagine.
Please.
Okay, guys.
Please help me.
Guys, like imagine this. Imagine one of the goblins just shoots the wizard, and the wizard just stands up straight, like feeling fit as a fiddle.
That would be so
And then I
funny.
started blasting.
And then I started blasting.
If we have time before the combat starts, can I have Lyra verbally make a comment?
Yes. Hold on one second.
Amazing. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, goblins are there. That's there. HP's on. Tokens are in.
Welcome to the casting couch, where we cast nothing but fireball.
I think I've seen this movie
It's a
before.
weird
Alright, that's a good joke.
fireball.
Okay, that was a very good subversion of expectations.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here first is
Mhm.
before y'all can do anything, we're gonna roll the goblins. Cupid, what's your character's name? Your actual character's name?
Kari.
Kari. Kari. Alright.
Kari.
Cody.
I can't roll my
like a
R's, guys.
melody in my head.
Guys, I can't roll my R's.
So I need you both to roll me, Topaz, you too, to roll me your initiative.
Alright.
Please, I have a negative modifier.
Oh, I love to see. What I love.
Alright, that's a 16 on my initiative.
Alright, so we're gonna do here is here, you, and then a 6.
Please, I got a 0.
0 on initiative.
You are
just
going
don't go.
dead last.
Then last.
You just don't go.
But we like,
How negative is your initiative
I
modifier?
rolled a 1. I have a 0.
So your initiative is 0?
My initiative is -1.
Negative 1?
Yeah.
I was about to say, in theory, you could get a negative initiative.
Oh my god, please.
Can you even put negative numbers on the turn order?
Do I get a overstack flow and I go first?
Overstack flow. Yeah, stack overflow, your initiative is actually 4.
My initiative is now 99999. I go first in everything.
You go at the top of every single turn. Every single person's turn, it's you, then the person. Then you, then the person.
The world has stopped. It waits for me to go.
And then to also double check with everybody, Does anybody have the goblin language?
That is a
No.
great question.
Ooh, I might.
I do not.
We have Draconic! Woohoo!
It's okay. I only have Celestial.
If these goblins are thieves, I could speak thieves' cant to them.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
But I don't think that's gonna be of any help.
Probably not.
There's a part of Thieves' Cant that requires knowing the same language in a sense.
Nah.
Alright. So with that said, arrows have already been shot at you guys initially. This ambush has not Lyra's, not your group yet. Specifically, I need to write your name down somewhere so I don't forget, Chris. Or change your name in Discord so that way I know, like the what you call it, nickname.
And make it easier for you?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why would I do that?
What is that? -2 to initiative? What?
Suddenly, I'm doing so immediately.
Suddenly, all of the goblins on the field all take aim directly at you.
You said the goblins just evolved into hobgoblins? What?
No.
Did the goblins just carry out a ritual and summon a Tarrasque?
Ah, you hate to see it. You really do.
I can't believe that goblins learned how to summon Tarrasques.
Guys, I have a better idea. All of the goblins are simply somehow evil gold dragons in disguise.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
They're all gold
This was
dragons.
a test
They're
and
all
I failed
ancient gold
horribly.
dragons that took goblins as their form.
Guys, I see what's unfolding here. I think I'm just gonna go and shoot myself.
The coward's way out.
You know, I think I might join you, Faden. I think that's fun.
I think if I killed myself, my goddess would bring me back because I am not done fulfilling her wishes.
Get back in there.
I don't think.
You know what? If that happened, Topaz would basically be like, "All right, Death. You know that big promise we made. Yeah, no.
Kill her.
have my soul."
No, I think my goddess, if I died of natural causes, she would go, yeah, fine, I guess it's your time. But if I was the cause of that, she'd go, Lyra, what the actual, and then she'd say a word that I don't say.
No, it's just what the beep.
Yeah, she'd go, Lyra, what the, you have to go back. You're not allowed to do that. I don't think she would let me.
Alright, Topaz. A few arrows have been whizzed past the two of you guys. Combat's been going on for probably like a good minute and a half. You guys haven't taken that much damage, but
Terrifying.
yeah.
Somehow.
So somehow. These goblins might have shit aim, you know? With that being said, you have first on the initiative here. So what would you like to do?
All right, before I take initiative, I may as well describe the character.
Mm-hmm.
So, to the party who just came up onto this on these two poor individuals getting ambushed by goblins. How dare her? One of them, from what you can tell, appears to be, well, a human with a kind of odd pale. It's like his skin is oddly kind of pale. He's got a striking like crimson like red hair. If you could like, if you can like see his eyes, they'd be a nice sapphire blue. Currently, he is from what you see, he's currently wearing this like black coat of sorts over some just some typical leather armor. He's got pants on, and he's got it's like standard adventurer fare, just all in black. What's the most intriguing about him though are these black and blue markings, just kind of, from what you can tell, kind of covering his face and maybe his a little bit of his hands too. Something that definitely seems amiss, but currently that's not a current concern. By the way, the image on screen is a reference for Faden. So,
Yippee!
I mean this in the nicest, most genuine way possible. Once-ler Lorax.
Leave.
No!
I was saying that to you, Fern.
Wow.
I was saying that to Fern.
No, I know. I literally had my finger over the button anyway. It's a bit.
In the best way, I love it. It's a really good design.
No, it
But-
is a very fun design. I love it.
but in any case, for his actions, he is going to bonus action commit a form of dread.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Really?
Well,
Right next to me?
we just got ambushed and we need to kill some goblins. I'm just trying to. He's just like, we just got ambushed by goblins. I'm trying to expedite the process of killing them. 1d10 plus 3 temp HP. I'll roll that. Yeah. Oh, 8 temp HP. Very cool. Anyway, let's see which goblin do I shoot? You know what? I'll attack this one right here with and you're not gonna believe it, guys, an Eldritch Blast.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So yeah, I'm just gonna roll to hit. 9. Okay.
Let me take a look at it. Goblins are goblins.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Yeah,
Sadly.
it just whizzes right past. It says, "Fuck."
You have some movement speed if you'd like to move, or you can stay where you are.
I feel like I'm about to get shot, but like moving back away from the more intimidating goblins might be the smartest play. So I don't have my token perms.
Yeah. Where do you want to move?
I'll
Let me see if
move.
I don't know if I can give it control. I can. Yeah, here it is. Okay, try moving it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. I'm going to go 1, 2. Like I guess like like I can just pass through the cart. Yeah, just kind of like jumps over it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go like here for 15. 20. 25. And at that point he'll stop movement and he'll just kind of wave to the other 3, be like, "Little help over here, please. That would be quite appreciated." And that ends my turn.
Yippee.
Do as you will, DM.
Yes.
Do as you must.
1 second.
Whatever happens, I don't blame you.
You should.
Alright. Goblins. You kind of hear, like, you guys hear the goblins start, like, shouting up the hill. Topaz and Kari. And you notice that they have turned, these two specifically, have turned their attention to the opposite side of the road. We're gonna get 2 shots that way. Let's see if we can hit anybody. 1, 2. And
Oh, no.
Lyra's in the front, so 7 will
Alright, I'm in the
hit,
front.
22 will hit.
Oh, ouch.
God damn!
Oh, ouch.
Oops, hold on, I'm rolling it on the wrong account. There we go. 7 damage.
7. Ooh, ouch. Hold on. I remember how to.
These are some surprisingly accurate goblins now.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Like
Okay,
as soon
takes me down to
as soon as the
27.
plot stops, the goblins
Oh,
are
yeah.
just like master
Yeah.
archers.
They're horrible. They've missed 20 shots on you guys, but as soon as we show up, they're master sharpshooters.
We're gonna try to get 2 shots on Topaz with these guys. A 5 or a 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay, So neither one. So you see 2 arrows whiz past you from the ledge over here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get 2 arrows at Kari. Gotta pray to the gods.
Two.
Okay, only one of them hit. Only one of them hit. Only one of them hit.
I'm gravely wounded. It's over.
It's okay, you got a life domain cleric coming to your aid,
damage.
baby.
It's only 8 damage.
Guys.
8 damage?
It's only 8 damage.
Kari, come
Turn
on!
happens, I promise I'm going to help you.
Topaz just yells to Kari, Kari, come on! We've got help!
Kari just yells.
Fucking dying.
Just yell.
Oh, am I gonna have to drag you over there or what? Whatever.
Wait, am I still in the carriage? I can't see the map.
You're not. You are on the side of the carriage.
Oh, I'm going in the carriage. My turn comes, I'm running in that motherfucker.
Okay, give me 1 second. In front of you guys, outside of the carriage to the east, like where the exit is of the road, there is a larger looking goblin, and then a goblin wearing what looks to be like talismans. The larger is over here. The one with talismans on it and bones on its head. I think I got an image for it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
It seems to be prepping a spell. It's hard to tell what spell it's preparing, but it looks like either in a turn or two it might cast something.
At a quick glance, I know I'm really far away. Can I tell what these talismans are? At least are they familiar to me?
Roll an Arcana.
Maybe. Figured as the, cleric.
Yes, 21.
Hey! Natural 20! So, 21.
Domain of Death.
Domain of Death.
Yes.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
My exact opposite domain.
Beautiful. And with that, the goblins are done. And by the way, the larger goblin just seems to be protecting this shaman-like goblin. It doesn't seem to be on the offense.
Muscle. Beefy.
Kari.
Live to see my turn.
Oh god, Kari, you are so low.
Be a lot lower.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. My turn comes and I got you, baby.
Don't say that, please.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that, please.
The tone was not there.
No, please do not.
Here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm going to crawl into the carriage. I would crawl into the carriage, just like arrow in his. I guess he has 2 now, technically, because he took damage before. Arrow in his shoulder. He's like groaning the whole way. He just crawls and he like pulls into the carriage and he peeks his head out and scorching ray.
All right.
On.
Now there's 2 goblins at the ledge to your north, and there's 2 goblins to the ledge to your south. Where would you like to hit? Or there's the goblins directly to your east at the end of the road.
Nice.
What did you say?
Hit me twice, DM?
Huh?
Can I hit the one that hit me twice?
Yes, that would be the ones from the ledge over here to the south.
Okay. I got an 11 and an 18.
Okay, so the 18 will hit.
And he takes 10 fire damage.
Okay. Would you like to
Impressive.
describe its death?
Describe like I see him sit back down, hiding my face, open my little grimoire. I speak the incantation. I don't have it in front of me. Normally I would. And just 2 scorching rays fly from out the back of the carriage, bend around, and just the first one misses. The second one hits him square in the chest.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Notice he's just like reading out the last bit of the incantation, and he's firing this one at the second one closest to the one he just killed, because he remembers seeing the second one, kinda.
Yeah.
And he rolls a 14.
All right. And what was the hit on it?
He was 14 to hit with that
14
one.
to hit. It does not hit. No. Alright.
He's gonna keep taking cover in the little carriage.
Alright, you have, I want to say, full cover. So disadvantage on attacks at you, okay?
Hey, smart.
Bonus action.
Do you have a movement?
To cower and scream for your help.
I was checking to make sure the ability that I had was a bonus action, because in one version, like in one book, it has it as an action, in one book, it has it as a bonus action. So I had to
as a
make
matter
sure
of fact,
I had the right one.
can I see them coming from where I am?
Yes. You can see a group approaching. Topaz, you can see the same thing too.
From the back of the carriage, as my bonus action. Let me know if they get any help with this. You see this guy dressed in these nice big robes that looked fancy at first, and after this attack, don't look fancy anymore. He has a giant puff of hair on him, which covers like half his face. He looks over, and you can almost tell that he's crying as he just goes,
Oh.
And with that,
so that's Kari's turn.
we can roll initiative for the three of you. Baden,
Amazing.
and Lyra.
That's a 7 for me. Ouch. Before the actual combat happens, Lyra does look back at Elegy with like a pointed look and go, "We are helping."
Yeah. Faden, what's your dex?
Dex is. Give me 1 second. 16.
16. Okay, yeah, you go first then. Mine's 15.
Awesome.
Alright. Faden, you're up first.
Alright. Fuck. I mean, I don't really see if we can.
You are inebriated, by the way. So anything that is ranged is at disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
Come on, drunk man, help us out.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hold on.
If you're trying to count distance, remember there's a ruler.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, you're so right. Thank you. I love you.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not close enough to any of these guys with my movement speed to get in there. So I think I'm just gonna... With a action, can I... What is it if I just want to move with an action? What does that do to
Double.
my... Double? Okay.
Doubles your speed. If you use your action to move, it doubles your speed.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll say I go here. This is 45 feet. I'm gonna take my ass over to these goblins, but not do anything because I'm sprinting.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have a bonus action, or is that it?
I don't think I have anything that'll really help with a bonus action. No.
Okay. As you're approaching, do you want to say anything to these guys that you're helping?
Nope.
Nope. You're just drunk. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Topaz.
Let's see. Plenty of things to shoot, plenty of things to, plenty of things to do. Let's see. I want to see. Am I feeling lucky today? You know what? I'm feeling lucky today. Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it.
Alright, so I can see that the Goblin Shaman is attempting to do shenaniganry, yes?
Yes.
Alright, I am going to attempt to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Alright, let's hit it.
Jesus.
Oh, dang it! Just seeing his, like, he's like holding up his hand like towards the, like a Goblin Shaman, like a fake gun kind of pose, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He brings down his thumb as the blast just like It's like a very fast, like, I guess you could say like a force bullet. Just goes, phew. It's just like he just hits like something like beyond the shaman. He's just looking at his hand like, what in the hell is wrong with me today?
Goblin attack is my prognosis.
Do I want to? I can't use any of these. Well, I am going to use my movement to kind of go over here. See what I can do about helping Nakaria knock. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, like, see if I could do anything to help Kari not get hit, like, over here. Body block, yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of my turn. I kind of missed my main action, because the dice hate me.
Yeah, dice are like that sometimes. Sometimes they're like that.
Baton pass!
Alright, Elegy.
Alright. So, I am gonna free action look at Lyra and go, I'm looting the bodies. And,
Wow!
and I will go about here. And I'm gonna attack the goblin that Faden just attacked, so I can have my sneak attack.
Oh.
I did not
just-
attack the goblin.
Yeah, he just ran up to it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can still get the sneak attack though, because flanking.
I'm flanking. Sneak attack. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Sick. And I will just...
Stab it. Just stab it.
poke it with my short sword. Bink?
Hits.
I would hope.
Misses.
Actually, no.
Really
Actually, no. Your nat 20 does not hit the goblin. It has +3 plate now. Yeah. Actually, no. That's a +10 plate.
Cool.
Roll the damage.
I am still not used to.
You just press the word short sword in chat.
Yes, but
hate-
I'm trying to add 2d6.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really have to.
I don't?
You really don't.
That's
Really don't have to. They're goblins, okay?
Fair enough.
How do you kill it?
It's Faden ran up to this goblin. The goblin is looking Faden, ready to fight, kind of squaring up. Suddenly, this just flash of gray comes up behind Faden, and suddenly another just flash. The throat is slit completely, and the thing just falls to the ground. And I want to use my Wails from the Grave
Oh,
to hit the next goblin
all right.
that's in front of
You
us.
put it in chat for me real quick.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, don't do that.
Finish the push of the grave. Half minute rest. Okay. Alright. So that's gonna be half your level. Sneak attack level rounded out. How many sneak attack dice do you have?
Right now I have 2.
Okay, so if you want to go ahead and roll that, you can. I don't think it's gonna be a full bunch, but it might be enough to kill it.
We'll see.
I mean, it is a goblin.
Yeah, it is a goblin.
If I actually manage to hit my attacks.
4.
Alright. -4. So the necrotic energy splashes out of the dead goblin body onto the next one. He's still up. He drops his short bow from the pain and kind of takes a knee.
Wonderful.
Right.
And I'm just gonna tap Faden on the shoulder. Behind you, love.
Awesome, thanks. Stole my fucking
Be quicker then.
Damn.
All right. With that, we are back.
Punishment time.
Goblins.
Healing word.
So
Yeah, probably.
the shaman, you guys start to see a large black cloud start to circle around the goblin staff. The spell hasn't happened yet, but it looks as though it's getting ready to go. The other goblins are going to take 2 shots at Lyra.
Spooky.
Badu.
Ooh.
Neither of those hit.
Oh, these goblins.
I have an AC.
Yep.
I have an AC of 18.
Goblins, man. These goblins. The other goblin that's almost dead is going to take a step forward and try to grab its scimitar and hit Faden for... Nope. And the other 2 goblins are going to try to hit Topaz, who's blocking Kari now.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
You're so brave.
Oh my! Oh, the second one. The second one is meets beats. However, reaction.
Fire advantage?
Hellish rebuke.
Ah. Alright.
Dex 13.
Hellish rebuke,
Make
my
the
beloved.
save.
11.
You fail. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Alright, so we're gonna get the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll damage. That is 18 damage.
Good fucking god.
Nice.
Alright, so an arrow pierces your shoulder. You hellish rebuke for 18. At the one that hits you, it obliterate in fire.
Yeah, I'll just kind of describe the scene. As soon as like the arrow just hits his shoulder, as he like motions his arm to like block his face, you could see his other hand just point, and he just simply says, "Perish!" As like the just like the blue like the little blue part of the markings glow. You see this goblin just get fucking destroyed by blue fire.
Fucking god.
All you see is ash.
Elegy. Sorry, go on.
As the glowy effect kind of calms down.
Elegy gives you a thumbs up. Also an enjoyer of Hellish Rebuke.
I managed to type in, made sure to type in the damage. That's a 5. All right.
And then we have one other goblin that's gonna move over
Man, all of
here.
the goblins go before me.
He's gonna try to take a shot at disadvantage on Kari. 15.
Oof.
A 15 hit Kari.
Oh, 15?
Yeah, 15.
15 will hit.
15 hits. 4 damage.
Like, getting hit again, Kari's just like, now as soon as it hits his other shoulder, he's just gonna lay down on the cart now fully. And he's just wailing even more now.
Topaz is just gonna try and reassure Kari. Kari, I promise, I will get you back as safe as fucking possible.
Nothing about this. I don't trust you anymore. You promised me you said no.
It's not my fault we got ambushed.
Nobody has said me.
I love this.
That brings us to Lyra.
Hell yeah. So, first of all, free action in response to Elegy's comment. Lyra goes, not if I have anything to say about it. I'm going to describe what we see before I go over the stats-wise. So, Elegy, Faden, this is new for you guys as well, even being Lyra's party members. So you see that my eyes, normally very bright blue, just get flooded, like full, solid white, kind of almost yellow, and the markings that are on my face.
They didn't turn to Elegy while this happened. They just go, "What the fuck keeps happening to her eye?"
No, I have no idea. Like, I hate it so much. We need to find contacts or something.
the yellow markings that like dot my face are also glowing the same yellow. And then sprouting from my back are these two bright, shining, glimmering, incorporeal, like just light, feathery wings. So I am using my celestial revelation, which allows me to transform. So I have wings, glowing eyes. It increases my wisdom and a lot more other stuff, but that doesn't matter. It gives me a fly speed, so I will be using all of my movement. That is 30 to get like here. I think that was like here, right?
Yep.
One of those tiles. I think it was this one. And then that should put me in range for this one. Does it? Do I know my spell range? I knew my spell range. I don't anymore. It does. Okay. And then using after that, I am going to cast Healing Word on our friend Kari over here. And let's see. So that is. If I just click you, will you cast it for me? Will you do the roll for me? Yes. 5. Will you show me what numbers you got from that? Because I don't know if I trust that.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, I just did that twice. Because I'm supposed to have added bonus. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually need to bump my wisdom up to 17
It
first.
rolled you a d4 plus 3, your wisdom.
Plus 3.
Which is... That's
Because
correct,
I...
right? Oh, d4 plus your spell.
Yeah, I should have more to that because of my Disciple of Life.
Yes.
So there is an additional 2 plus 1 the skills level, so an additional 3 to that.
Okay, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 health.
8. You get 8 health back.
Okay. You normally 8 health. You know, normally the spell usually heals like a small scratch or anything like that, right? But when you cast it on Kari, it's like his whole entire right arm just goes back into the correct position.
Oh, this poor guy. And that is the end of my turn. I have used literally everything I can.
I died. I went to heaven.
Yeah, you are seeing, like, the equivalent of an angel in front of you.
No, Kari, you're fine. Trust me. If there's one thing I don't
trust you again.
If there's one thing that I don't do is that I don't break my fucking promises.
Literally, radiant, holy light angel in front of you.
And the two of them are bickering. Clearly, they have their priorities straight. This is great.
Kari, after being healed by the holy light that was bursting out of the carriage, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Go ahead and inform me. Is there a goblin, for a lack of a better term, hole near me currently?
There's 3 to your north, 1 to the south that hit you, and then
Perfect.
the large
Are they 90
goblin
feet?
and the shaman seem to be to your east. They are.
Are they within 90 feet of me?
All of these
Okay,
guys are within
great.
90.
Assuming that I'm too busy trying to not, die, I'm probably going to want to aim for the ones that keep hitting me. Because someone's not doing their job protecting me.
Me. I'm trying my best here.
And as they're arguing about this, Kari's holding like a little diamond as he's infusing it with magic. And he's going to throw a diamond at the newest goblin that hit him now.
Okay.
For Chromatic Orb. And he's going to use... He's going to use lightning for this one. Lightning damage.
Give me 1 second. Chromatic. No, I have.
What is it you need, DM?
You know. Well, first off, I need the damage.
Okay, damage.
And whatever else I need. Is it a save?
15 is to hit, and I don't think a 14 hits if I'm not mistaken.
A 14 does not, no.
Okay, so yeah. There was an attempt, but 14 misses. And let me see, I think I should activate bonus act.
Bonus action, get the fuck out of Dodge.
Bonus action. Bye. Unfortunately, no, I don't. Okay, so I'll have to live with, because I'm arguing with Topaz. I can't aim correctly, and now I'm wasting spells. Those material components aren't cheap at all. That costed me silver pieces. And the entire rest of his turn is just him complaining while continuing to cower in the carriage with an
Do you not
angel
have
now by his
bloody
side.
focus? Oh, whatever.
Finn turns to Elegy and just goes,
Yeah.
"We can let these guys just fucking die."
Okay,
Slow hand to a very pissed Lyra, glowing eyes.
no, we're not. We're not. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Maybe they can help us.
Even slower pan to Akari just below Lyra. Big, like the big SpongeBob sad eyes.
Stopping wet kitten.
Oh, you're pathetic. I like that.
Alright, Faden, it's your
Sex
turn.
offender list,
actually.
please.
Alright, Topaz, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's the Faden, because he rolled. He has higher
Oh,
dex, so
my
there.
bad, my bad. Okay, yep.
Yeah, it's
you're
Faden,
yeah.
yeah.
So I am gonna use my movement. I'm going to drag my ass 30 feet forwards. If I can get the ruler out, please. 30 feet will get me right to there.
Attack of opportunity if you leave his, I mean,
Yeah,
probably
okay.
not gonna
We
hit.
both. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Hold on.
You never know.
Yeah.
You might pull out a nat 20 out of
You
nowhere.
never know, but...
Yeah,
Well,
fuck it.
okay.
All right.
13, okay.
No, that does not hit. And then I am going to cast Hunter's Mark using a bonus action. Get that in the chat, please. So I am going to target the shaman, and you choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it in as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That will be my bonus action. And then do I bother? I have disadvantage on range shots, but I want to try and throw my dagger at this guy.
Okay, go for it. A 12 will not hit.
Okay, cool. And now my dagger's over there.
Yep. We have a diamond over here. And then we have a dagger over here. I will remember that.
Man, we're losing all of our shit.
Just throw items everywhere, guys. It's okay.
You guys are losing your physical shit, and I'm losing physical shit. I'm mad. I'm mad at LG.
Alright. Alright, I'm still a form of dreading all over the place, even though I'm missing like an idiot. Alright, this goblin up here! You're getting shot! Eldritch Blast, because original.
See if it hits. It hits!
Natural 20!
Alright.
Nice.
Do you want, like, if it's a nat 20, do I bother rolling damage?
I mean, it's gonna die.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill it?
Alright, so he focus, like, he's just like rubbing his wrist in his hand, just like trying to get it to work. He just points up at the goblin, does the whole bang thing, and you just see its head fucking explode.
Hell yeah.
No beam and no bullet. He just goes bang, head gone.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah. Yeah, he just points up to it, says bang, boom.
It is deceased.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Okay. You have some movement, and you have if you have a bonus action, you have a bonus action.
Well, I was planning on like using hex or anything, but I don't think I can, considering My target's dead. Let's see here. I use the action to cast. Let's see if I can. Want to use my other pack slot, or do I just wanna? I'll move like right here and aim for the goblin shaman slash boss with his little handgun, and pass the baton.
All right. That brings us to Elegy.
All right, so Faden just left, so I can no longer sneak attack. How dare you? It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm sure you
I
can
didn't
handle
want the
it.
sneak attack anyways.
I didn't want to sneak attack. It's fine. We're fine. I think I'll just. I'm a little put off by whatever the fuck's happening with Lyra right now.
Right, you guys have been working with Lyra for probably, I think we said like a few years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never once has she done this.
Now
Awesome.
shit's really hit the fan.
The
So
fucking goblins, dude.
I'm just
It's
gonna.
not the goblins.
No, I've pretty. Elegy has a pretty good feeling that this is
Death glare.
about them. So, just fun stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna poke him with my shorts.
13 does not hit.
Unfortunate.
Darn, I whiff.
You whiff.
Can't believe you
You
whiffed.
whiff.
I whiff.
You whiff.
Whiffed.
And I miss.
I'm gonna fire.
I
And then I
fired,
missed,
and I missed.
and then I had a popsicle.
I fired
And then I
again.
fired. And then I made. Cool.
What else you got? You got a bonus action?
Yes. I don't think I have bonus action disengage just yet, so I think right now I'm just kind of standing.
Standing. Alright, so it'll turn us to
Getting
the
pretty.
goblins.
Goblins.
Alright, we're gonna get 2 shots at Lyra from the full health goblins.
Damn.
Ouch.
Shoot the bird!
Shoot the bird! Right, I am
They
flying.
missed.
I am actively
Boom, boom, right past you. We're gonna get a shot from the goblin that keeps on somehow hitting Kari. That
I'd like to
misses.
imagine the goblins were aiming
Please,
for
I have
my
a
wings.
family. What if I said I have a family?
I don't think they care.
What's the to hit?
Hit with a 6, you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
And then we got Scimitar 5 on Elegy, which is not gonna hit.
Yay.
The
I
goblin,
like not getting hit.
the shaman completes his spell. You guys see the large cloud cover the middle of this the road as the kind of like spirits come out of the or souls of the dead goblins go into the cloud, and in front of the goblin shaman you now see. Give me 1 second. The amount of goblins y'all killed.
I think we should have focused the spellcaster. Yeah, we should have focused the spellcaster. Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of skeletons.
This guy's gonna move up, and the shaman's gonna go, and then the goblin boss is gonna be like, and the goblin shaman's gonna run away.
Bye! Bye! Have a great time! We'll make sure to murder you later.
Later days.
Alright, and that's the goblin turn. So let me go ahead and add these guys to the order. They'll be going right after the goblins. Forward.
Goblins and skeletons, oh my.
Okay. Should take us to Lyra.
I
To
believe so.
me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yippee! Alright, amazing. Well, I'm going to fly. I have 30 more movements. I'm gonna go here. That was this one. Nope. This one right in front of the cart. Probably, I think. I don't know. I measure and then immediately forget what square I can go to. How far is this? Too far. For these, not too far. Amazing. All right. I'm going to use my free action. Hey, are you okay in there? Awkwardly asking to the person inside the cart. And then with my attack action, I am going to cast. Hold on. Wait, no. Give me a second. The recent events have made me question something happening. Hold on. I have to see. Which ability is it? How close are they to me? 45. Damn. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Beans.
That's fine. I'll just go with my initial plan. That's what I had to check. I had to check the range on it. Alright. I am going to cast Sacred Flame on this middle skeleton right here. So that skeleton must take a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And the number to beat is 14.
Beat the 14. Gotcha. 18.
Damn. Alright. He takes no damage. And that will be the end of my turn.
The goblin, or the skeleton goblin, cackles with its bones as it misses.
You're lucky that I'm mad at someone else right now, skeleton.
Rattle them, boys!
You're lucky that I am mad at someone else.
Alright, that brings us to Kari. So
You just do this to torture me. You're just torturing me. That's all you're doing.
Does chromatic orb stay online as long as you're concentrating? It does, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you still have that
It does. Oh boy!
by the goblin that hit you.
Sins.
Let me look it up. Orb.
Says I have to roll a number, the same number on 2 of the d8s. Then it will leap to a different target within 30 feet. I don't think I did that, but let me see.
So hold on. If you roll a similar, I wonder, does it? So I think it stays up if it hits, not
Yeah, no, it looks more like if it hits.
if it.
So I
hits,
don't
it
think it's
stays
up still.
Right. Okay. So then it is down.
If it hits and then I roll like 2 of the same number on 2 of the d8s,
Right.
then it bounces again to another target within 30 feet.
Right. Okay. I just read that. Yeah. Okay. So then what do you?
But that sounds so cool. I'm doing it again
Oh.
just to see if I can get it to do that.
Okay. Roll it.
No!
No!
You throw
No.
another diamond in towards the goblin.
I forgot to put magic in it, so I just throw a 50 silver piece diamond at the goblins. And Kari sits there for a minute waiting for it to go off, and then he realizes he didn't put the spell, and he's like, "No!"
Kari, my friend, I think you're forgetting something.
I think so too. And I'm gonna use my arcane. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my little. Actually, it's a free action. I'm gonna just do my arcane. My arcane recovery for a 2nd level spell slot. And that will be my turn.
Alright, Faden.
Alright. I am going to continue to move forwards, please. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Double movement speed, because I'll use my action. I'm gonna go right up to the edge of these skeletons, and I will not do bonus action.
Gotcha. Alright. Just Topaz.
Alright, let's see. Just, he just kind of thinks, if I If I manage to get the boss out of here, perhaps the rest of them will flee. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the boss with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Alright, let's hope I get lucky again.
One can hope.
Is that another fucking nat 20?
Ah, beautiful.
Let's
Damn,
fucking go.
Beautiful.
fucking
You're
go.
taking all of Kari's good rolls.
Yeah, alright, I'm rolling damage as a critical. Alright, let's roll.
Let's go gambling.
A 14.
Oh,
Okay.
14. And I'm going to use a form of dread feature that I haven't used yet. With save, DC 13, or else be frightened.
Ooh.
Alright, give me a second. It fails?
It's 13 on the
Oh,
dot.
13
so,
is the DC. Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
13's the DC, yeah.
105.
Yeah. He goes bang again, hitting the goblin boss in the chest, and is like, fear your inevitable. In an attempt to get the boss to be scared, but no. And for bonus action, I think I'm going to actually use my other spell slot on a hex.
Yummy.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. I think I can roll it now. And choose one ability. The target has disadvantage. Ability checks with a chosen ability. Let's hit at its. Let's hit it at Dex. Why not?
Alright.
And I will just roll the 1d6 necrotic for hex. That is a extra 2 damage.
Alright.
All right. How's the goblin boss looking after I just shot it?
He's bleeding. Very angry. And very injured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame it. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. Elegy, having problems with a goblin, are we?
This is great.
Wow. All right. I'm going to finish off, hopefully, the guy in front of me, the goblin in front of me, and then I want to kind of move to where the main action is.
Alright, well,
So I'll move where
let's try to
Lyra
kill the
is. but-
goblin first. Let's try to kill...
Let's try to kill the goblin
Let's
first.
try to kill the goblin first.
It's simple. Don't worry.
Just there you go. There you go. That does it.
Right.
Alright.
Yay, finally.
He's dead. He's dead. Even if
Excellent.
you rolled a 1, he would have killed him. He was low.
Wonderful. So I kill the hell out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, then I want to kind of go where the main team is.
Gotcha.
Just so I can maybe get my goddamn sneak attack back. Who's to say, though? And that'll be my turn.
Alright, you hear the goblin, the larger goblin, shout something. And then in unison, you guys see the 3 skeletons pull out their crossbows and aim directly
Oh, shit.
in this direction. So,
Oh shit!
So
Someone
didn't just under his butt like, awesome, they don't give a shit that I'm here.
one second. Okay. I think if I... 1, 2, and 3.
Shit.
Alright. So we're gonna get Ari's under the cart, or in the cart, so nothing hits. So 21 hits Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
11 hits Topaz. Is it? It's not gonna hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay.
11 does not hit me, no.
And then a 20 to Elegy. So that'll hit too. So it's gonna be. Oops.
Oop.
Hold on. Something's wrong. One of the macros must be messed up. It's 2 damage for Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be 7 damage for Elegy.
Ow.
And then that'll be their turn. We go to the goblin. He's got multi-attack.
How inconvenient.
Let's see. 5, 10,
How dare.
15.
Looking rude, dude.
Okay, flanking. And we're gonna do double scimitar on you. 21 will hit.
Yep.
That's 3 damage.
Alrighty.
And that'll be... Oh, I got 2 goblins up here. I forgot about them. I got 3.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna do...
I think you're just imagining those.
We're gonna do all the goblins aim at the cart. 1, 2, 3. 16, 10, 13, Kari.
Did I hurt you in some way?
No. What hits? Out of curiosity, what hits?
Out of
It
curiosity.
hits because I'm going to cast shield. The 16 hits.
16 hits? Okay. 3 damage. 3 damage.
Jesus.
You guys
Hey,
see?
DM, I know,
Disadvantage, by the way, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh
you know,
Oh,
DM,
excuse me,
I
hold
know
on,
you're
hold on.
supposed to.
They have disadvantage. Hold on.
I was about to say, DM, you're supposed to
10,
challenge us, not
16.
kill us first session.
Oh, I'm not. I'm
They
not
haven't
killing
even
you.
officially joined the party yet.
Exactly.
It's alright. Alright.
Right now, they are still a plot point.
I am definitely a point. God damn it, they're putting so many points in me.
No damage, because you have full cover. So
Okay, God.
all 3 of the arrows hit the cart and they miss. That brings us to Lyra.
Amazing. Hey, Hazel, get down. Sorry, scolding the cat.
You're good.
This shaman lady, she still looks like quite a big threat, right? Like she's not
The
just like
shaman-
fucked off.
It
Mhm.
looks as though the shaman is running away.
Okay. Hmm.
And someone is chasing after it.
Hmm. You know what? No, I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. She's fleeing. I am too nice to do that. Let's see, what is... Yeah. I am going to cast Sacred Flame again on Goblin Boss over there above Baden. So that is a dexterity saving throw. Pretty pleased and thank you.
You gave it a dex disadvantage, right, Topaz?
Yeah, I hexed him to have a disadvantage on dex stuff, yeah.
Okay.
So that is a disadvantage on
18.
18. Damn. My DC is only 14. Alright. Let's see, that was an action. Let me double check if I have any bonus actions, but I don't think I do that I can do right now. Nope, not that I want to do. Okay, I am going to, at least come a little bit closer. Can I move? I'm going to come a little bit closer over here to my good friend, Kari in the cart. And I'll just, free action. It's okay. I've got you now. We've got you. Mostly me, but we've got you. And that would be the end of my turn.
Alright, Kari.
Big sad eyes at we got you now. As again, he still thinks this is it. I'm gonna die.
Right, because I am still a terrifying angel.
To the goblins, but not to me. You're so nice. And it's just gonna be scorching ray at any enemy within the 120 feet that's aiming at the cart. Now I'm just aiming at all those goblins.
Right. Lyra is totally missing the point of you think you're dying and there's an angel going, it's okay, we've got you now. Totally over her head. She fully thinks, yeah, that's reassuring. This person knows they're going to live.
And
You are totally
holding Lyra's like how close is Lyra to me? She's like right
next to
here,
you,
right?
Right next to you.
Right? Yeah, I can reach inside the cart and touch you.
He is holding her like he's holding and coddling her arm while the scorching
like
rays go out for 19, 20, and 24.
Amazing. I absolutely I probably
Pretty
give you a
good.
reassuring squeeze.
The first one is 9.
Okay.
The second one is 7, and the final one is 6. These got progressively worse.
Okay. So you
At least they actually
two of
hit,
them.
so.
You killed two. You killed 2 of them. Hold on one second. And the other one is left bleeding.
They're almost dead. I don't know what god I pray to get you, but oh, I thank them now.
I'll introduce you to mine. Don't worry.
It's crying. What? You're dead.
Again, totally over Lyra's head.
Faden.
Turn.
Oh, alright. Is not the smartest. Aiden's gonna use his movement and his action to try and get to that shaman.
So it's 2 opportunities.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Let's see him.
Yep.
I guess I should probably wait here until the. Okay, so the goblin boss does hit.
That was a. Hold on, what?
Yeah.
No, that was the skeleton, and then I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
roll-
Oh, that was written earlier. Okay.
Yeah, and then I gotta roll. All right, the
So that was
goblin,
the action.
the goblin boss is gonna let you get away like 10 feet, and he's gonna try to make a ranged attack at you.
Ouch.
Fails.
Methinks that does not work.
Nope.
Keyword
is,
tries.
yeah, that is not gonna hit. Faden is gonna be right in front of the shaman, and yeah, I'm not gonna cast fucking Shield of Faith on it. Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. And Topaz.
All right. I'm gonna do something totally mind bending, something you haven't seen before.
Totally
I'm
brand new.
going to shoot the goblin boss with Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Whoa! I didn't know you could do that!
damn!
All right, and I'm going to roll to hit.
When a new and
15.
novel concept.
15. Hold on, let me look. It does not hit.
Aw.
Sadly.
You know what? Considering I just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row, that's fair. Honestly, I cannot complain.
You got some movement, and if you have a bonus action, you can use that too.
Yeah. I do have a movement, yes. Let's see, what do I do? Fuck. There's just one goblin right here he could have shot, but hold on.
And your spell did hit. It's just it wasn't strong enough to penetrate his armor. Just saying that, yeah.
Just gonna go around here, see if I can. If the
Walk
goblin
up-
wants to
walk
hit,
up-
if the goblin wants to hit Kari, it's gonna have to get through me.
Beautiful, love it.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn. I tried. Elegy, you go.
Yep, it's LG's turn.
It's Elegy's turn, and also I'm reading my character sheet, and I do have disengage as a bonus action.
I thought you
Hell
did.
yeah.
I
Damn
thought
it.
You did.
It's fine. Alright. So I'll... Didn't mean to ping. Alright. I will kind of rush in These skeletons have not been hit yet.
No, none of them have been hit.
None of them have been hit. Kill. Sick, even. I will slash at them with my short sword, disengage, and then disengage. Let's see.
Nice.
Cool.
That'll hit one of them. Which one do you want to hit?
I'll hit the one that's right in front of me
Okay.
for 5 piercing.
Beautiful. Let's see. You swing your short sword, cutting off its arm as it falls directly to the ground.
Is it dead or hurt?
The arm is dead, but the whole skeleton's still moving.
Fair enough. I mean, it is dead. It's a skeleton.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you did disarm it.
Oh.
Ba-dunch. And you know what? I'll use the last of my wails from the grave to hurt the skeleton right next to that one.
Okay. Is
So,
that necrotic?
yeah, it's necrotic.
Let me just double check. I think they still take damage. I don't think they're immune. No, they're not. Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
So what is that? That's your dice? and-
1d6.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
6.
Beautiful.
And then I will disengage and use the rest of my movement to run back like a coward.
Run away!
Whee! I don't like it.
Alright. You're gonna see... 1 second.
Where did my character sheet go?
I ate it,
Okay.
sorry.
My character sheet disappeared.
He
I
did.
eated it.
I can't believe you ate it. Okay, I have it back. How many enemies do we have on the board still?
Couple.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Distracted by thinking about this campaign. I've gotten distracted from combat by thinking about conversations.
Alright, we're gonna get 2 javelins, the last javelins the boss has on his back. He's gonna try throwing them at the flying Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
21 and a 16.
Oof,
The
ouchie.
21 hits.
Alright.
It's okay. I eat javelins for breakfast. So that's 4.
Yep.
I'm kind of hurting a little bit now, actually.
And then he's gonna shout a command again at the skeletons as they load up their crossbows, and...
Not bad. I'm still fine.
We're going this way. Anybody protecting Kari, by the way, or?
I'm technically there. I haven't done any action to protect, but I am physically standing right next to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe body blocking a little bit.
Alright.
I'm
Because
only
they are
body-
still inside the cart, and my body is physically against the cart. So
Alright.
I think I'm at least an obstacle.
Okay, okay. So then at this point, I'm gonna say Topaz misses, Elegy it's gonna miss, but the first attack's gonna hit Lyra for 5 damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that puts me. Hold on.
Make sure you're
4 divided by
updating your token too.
Yeah. Ooh, that puts me below half. I think it updates for you guys. Can you guys see that I'm at 16?
Wow.
Just getting to 16?
Yes, I'm just getting to 16 now, and I've tanked most of the damage for this fight, I think.
Alright, Lyra, it's your turn.
It's my turn! Great! Okay, seeing as how we are not letting this goblin shaman get away, I am going to go ahead and I am going to... Hold on, will you cooperate with me? There we go, sorry, my mouse is being mean to me. I'm going to go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt on this shaman. That is a me roll. Think.
22.
Hey, does a 22 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly hope
Let's
so.
see. And then, oh god, and I remember how to roll. It's our 4d6. Fuck, I forgot the space. Hold on. I got this, guys. Does that work?
We believe
There we
in
go.
you. You're
So
doing
that is
fantastic.
16 plus an additional. How much does Protector ASMR give me? Plus an additional. We're level 3, right?
Yep.
Yep. So plus an additional 3 radiant damage on top of that 1 radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my turn has advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Kari!
Look, I was gonna let her get away, but Phaeton decided we're not, so.
Kari, there is one goblin that you almost killed on the ledge. The goblin boss, it's looking pretty wounded. And 3 skeletons, at the end of the road. And then the goblin shaman that's running away.
So I know my guardian angel just hit the shop.
One hand on you.
I trust her with my absolute life. She knows what's best. She knows what's going on.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray again. Does the Goblin Shaman look like hurt or bloody?
Hold on, what's your range on the Scorching Ray?
120.
Okay, yeah, so you can reach.
She's like 105 from us, I think.
Yeah, hold on. Let me zoom out. Like, I think she's like 90 maybe from him.
You can run. You cannot hide.
95 away from you.
You can try to run,
yeah.
but you cannot run.
There will be 2 Scorching Rays for the Goblin Shaman, which are advantage because of the Guiding Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one, let's see if I can get a crit. No, but I got a 19 on the first one.
Hell yeah.
That'll hit.
Alright, the second one is a 22.
That'll also hit.
Yum.
Now, as for the damage is 7 and 8 fire damage. So a total of 15 fire damage. And the last one will be to finish off that last goblin that I nearly killed. I lied. It's gonna fly past that goblin as I roll a nat 1. It's gonna start a small forest fire. There's a small squirrel who has just lost his winter supplies.
Oh!
So you guys
Lyra
see,
in tears.
you guys see 2 bursts of flames coming out of the cart over the heads of the skeleton straight to the shaman. Phaeton, in front of you, you just see the shaman erupt into flames.
Hell yeah.
As it passes away.
Oh, what the fuck?
God.
Come on!
And then
Drunkenly stumbling across the battlefield, finally gets to the target, dies.
As the shaman dies, you guys see the skeletons crumble and fall. The goblin boss is confused as to what's going on, and the other goblin is laughing at the cart because it missed its shot. With that, that'll be Kari's turn, and that brings us to Phaeton.
Alright.
Yep, that'll
Poor
be my
Phaeton.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to, I'll drop this in the chat so you can see it. I'm gonna hop Hunter's Mark onto the Goblin Boss,
Gotcha.
so the effects are now applicable to Goblin Boss.
Nice.
And movement. Yeah, baby, we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna double the movement speed and run right up to the boss.
You're gonna hit it this time, I promise. I believe in you.
Can you not watch this?
Phaeton's just gonna duck out from behind it and go, "Please let me get this one."
I'm so sorry, but this is so in character for Phaeton too.
No,
Yeah,
no,
absolutely it is.
Phaeton, whether or not you get the kill is purely dependent on my dice rolls. Because I'm shooting the ball.
Dice rolls? We are fighting. We're not playing games. What are you doing?
I'm saying that out of character, but yeah. Anyway, I shoot the goblin boss. That is a natural one.
Looks like Faded is gonna get the hit.
He somehow misses so hard. He just like he misses so hard. You know the squirrel who just lost his winter supplies? It's gone.
No, the squirrel!
Fucking squirrel, dude.
What did that poor squirrel do to deserve that?
What a cruel
way.
world we live in. Wait, no, Lyra doesn't understand that concept yet.
Elegy
She will soon.
brings us to Elegy.
I'm gonna do kind of same style I did before. Run up, poke him, run back.
Let's see. 35. You have something to throw? You have something to throw, right?
I was thinking the skeletons, not boss.
Oh, the skeleton, I'm pretty
Skeleton
sure
dies.
they're gone because the shaman
The
died.
skeleton
They were
just
her spell.
crumbled.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, because of the Shaman.
Mhm.
Apologies, I did not hear that.
No,
yeah,
you're good.
I don't have any. I have a dagger I could throw. Could I do that?
Yeah, you can throw.
But you have to remember to retrieve all of
You can
these.
Retrieve
Yeah.
your stuff. Keep in mind, we got 2 diamonds on a ledge, a dagger on the cliff.
It's okay, I can still fly.
Bink.
20 hits.
Wonderful. Can I add my sneak attack to this as well? Since
Yeah.
wonderful.
Just roll the damage.
Sorry, Faded. I love you.
Okay, describe how you kill him.
So I run up right as Faden is saying, "Please let me get this one." The Eldritch Blast whizzes by me. I kind of duck down. I throw the knife, and it just lands right in its esophagus.
Aiden drops to his knees and grabs Elegy's ankles. It's just fucking pissed.
Faden, oh my love, please get up. What's going on?
I wanted that one!
The betrayal of a lifetime.
I'm gonna pat your head awkwardly. You'll get them next time, I promise. So,
You got anything else?
yes, I want to loot the body.
Alright,
Now's not the time!
Start to loot mid-combat. Moving to the goblin. The goblin's gonna run away. 60 feet. We're gonna roll a stealth check. Let's see what he gets. Alright, 24. I don't think anybody can beat that on a perception.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
No, yeah, my
Probably
passive
not unless I'm really
perception is,
lucky.
Yeah.
no.
Alright, so if anybody would like to pursue the goblin, you can, but you guys see him start running away to the north.
Nah, I have other
not
priorities.
worth it.
Hey guys, I might have beat the perception.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think even a natural 20 on you can actually beat it, but you know what? I'll try. I'll make an attempt.
Alright, so you
I don't even want to try.
An attempt was made,
You
and I
don't
failed.
see it. There's nothing.
Bloody motherfucking.
The goblin lives to fight another day.
Unlucky bastard that one is. He just returns back to the cart. Come on, Kari. The goblins are gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it from her. It's gone.
Hi, Kari. My name is Lyra. The goblins are, in fact, gone.
And with a quivering lip, as he's now he's kind of sitting back now, and he's sitting on his knees, kind of in that prayer position, like the Japanese prayer position where they're on their knees, hands on their lap, and he's like, okay, I'm ready.
Ready? For For what?
To meet your god.
Oh no, that is a long conversation that we can have later.
I get extra time?
Extra time? Do you think I'm No, I am not. You are not dead. I am... No, I am not an angel. I'm descended from angels, but I'm not an angel. I will go ahead and, like, dispel all of the holy magic so I am back to just me. No, not full angel. I'm not... You're not dead. You are very much alive. I made sure of that.
Like, the sadness on his face kind of fades, and he's, like, wiping his tears and stuff. He's like, that was a cool spell.
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn that one.
I don't know if you're going to be able to learn that because that comes with, like, that's from me being physically,
Oh.
I don't think you'd be able to do that unless you died. Because I don't even get that from my goddess, technically. I mean, I do, but I also just, it's like the energy I was born with, you know, like your soul.
I'm okay. I don't think I want to die for that then.
Yeah, I don't think you want to die either. No. But are you okay? You're not dead, are you? Now that you're done, like, thinking you're dead, are you okay?
And, like, he kind of looked at the arrow, the one that's stuck in his shoulder. Yeah.
Do you want me to, I'm trained in medicine. I also have healing magic, but I'm a little low on that. Do you want me to, and I make, like, a motion of, like, pulling it out. You want me to, you know?
He gets sad at the prospect. He knows it's gonna hurt, but he slowly nods.
Alright, I'll turn to the other two and be like, why don't you talk to, Kari's companion while I tend to the arrows? And I'll give my party members a smile and then turn away, not waiting for an answer.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Topaz is just kind of retrieving the 2 diamonds that Kari threw and just kind of tosses them in a bag. I forgot to mention is slung over his shoulder. He says, "Hey, Kari, you mind if I safekeep you until..."
Don't take my diamonds!
No, I'm going to give them back. Okay. I'm just.
Alright, Kari. 1, 2, pulls the arrow out.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Like peeking and none of that going through.
Yeah, you collected 2 diamonds, Topaz.
Yeah, he puts them in his bag of holding. As soon as the battle's over, like the markings on them are they're still there, but any light or glowy effects they just completely dissipate. As he releases a form of dread.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Neat.
Kari and Topaz, you guys were sent by the Adventurers Guild to join up with another group of adventurers from the guild. You have been given drawings or sketches of what they look like, along with their names.
Oh no.
The sketches are horrible, but the names are correct.
He just kind of looks at the papers he was given. He just mutters something under his breath about the quality of the art and how and he's comparing it to something, but you don't catch it. And he just says, let's see. We have someone named Lyra.
That's me holding up a bloody arrow.
All right, we have a Lyra and Elegy. Just looks around.
That is I. A pleasure.
All right, and we have a one named Faden.
Faden does not respond.
It just
I
looks
turn
at.
over. You go.
Yeah, he just compares the drawing to the Faden to Faden just says, close enough. Whatever.
I will lean over and go, yes, that is Faden.
All right.
If the drawings are Aiden's is probably the most accurate because he looks
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah,
Might be?
yeah. I am, I'm Topaz, nice to meet you. My, compatriot there is, Kari.
It is truly a pleasure. Sorry, you were saying? Did not. Ooh.
Your mic's in and out, Chris. You gotta fix it.
Yeah.
That came through.
Oh, that came through?
Yeah.
This car is nothing but whales. The only thing that comes through.
I'm not even. I'm just sitting there, like, very gently bandaging.
Come on, Kari.
Kari and Topaz, you guys have been informed by the guild that you are to assist the Class F adventurers, this group, in completing their mission. You guys are also at the bottom of Class E, so completing this mission is kind of like also keeping you guys in Class E. But with that being said, you oddly enough met up with the people that you guys were searching for mid combat, and yeah, that's good luck.
Yeah. So, from what I remember from when I was taking a guild assignment, I was to help. We were supposed to help you three on a mission. The person who gave it to us didn't exactly specify. How rude.
Truly.
You would just hear the absolute disdain and annoyance in his voice.
Yeah.
Well, if you are sent to help us, I guess we cannot just send you along your way.
I fully believe that we can.
Thaden says that as he comes over the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, Faden, you want to send them on their way? Okay.
Guys, I poke my head out of the carriage because I feel like I climbed inside the second carriage to like tend to the wounds. Guys, if we don't listen to the Adventurers Guild, they're going to, kind of makes like a cutting motion across neck. This is our last chance, remember?
I'm surprised you even know how to do that motion without scaring yourself.
I have dealt with death plenty of times before. Also actively, like, bleeding pretty bad.
Yes, I can see that.
I'm a trained medic.
Please tend to yourself as well. Don't forget that.
Alright, soon enough. And I will disappear back into the cart to finish tending to Kari.
Aiden's just gonna silently walk up behind Lyra and attempt to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Not paying attention.
Yeah, cool.
Pleasure spell.
Alright,
Unless you want to upcast it. Unless you want to upcast it.
no, I'm just trying to
If you click on the name, it should do it for you.
Too late, I'm here. Charisma is 2, so 2 plus 1d8. Is that gonna... No. It's
Do slash R space, and then you're, There you go. 8. Alright, wonderful.
I got
1,
you.
2. Oh, thank you. Amazing. I don't think Lyra even notices. Too busy caring about someone else to even notice.
Now, Lyra, are you doing like healing magic, or are you just medicine?
No, just straight medicine. Honestly, the most I'm doing is pulling the arrows out and stuffing them with like cotton so they don't actively bleed.
Okay, so I would just
no actual healing.
I would just say give me a medicine check, and then maybe we can do like a D4.
Of course.
Depending on the medicine check.
Let me get
10 or
my
above.
medicine. Do you want me to roll with my herbalism kit, or just do my medicine stat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my herbalism kit. I think it'll roll it if I click it. There we go. Ooh, 7.
7 does not do it.
Wait, no, that doesn't add right. Because I have proficiency, I should be +5 to that, not +2, because I rolled a 5.
No, it's a +5. It's a d20 +5. Put your cursor over the 7.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading it wrong, sorry.
You're good.
You're right, I'm reading it wrong.
So I would just say you stabilize the bleeding. It doesn't heal anything.
That was my goal anyways.
It's not bleeding out.
They're packed with cotton.
Yeah.
That's what the intention was.
Exactly. Elegy, are you looting anything else? Topaz, Baden, anybody else doing anything?
Actually, Topaz is gonna walk over to like wherever the shaman was. I think like around here-ish.
Yeah, like right around here.
Yeah.
The corpse is
He's
there,
just
at
going
least.
to like just silently march over towards the burnt, charred, ashed remains of the goblin shaman and see if he can put like get his filthy little hands on any.
Roll me investigation.
You got it, boss.
Ooh, Elegy, now you have to fight for the loot.
19.
I really don't have to fight.
Apart from so the clothing has been burned, the body's burned, the bones are all that really remains. There are a few talismans that look charred, but you might be able to repurpose them with care. But apart from that, that's pretty much all that there is.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like y'all can see he's sifting through the remains of this goblin shaman like oddly well. Just like he's like sorting through everything with methodical like precision and whatnot. He noticed these talismans, just kind of like, maybe I could use these at some point. And into the bag they go. 2 burnt shaman charms.
If anybody does start to loot the regular goblins, there's no gold on them. They all have bow and arrows. They all have 1 scimitar on them. Worn out leather armor, and a few of them have goods, like some of them might have like some meat, like raw meat on them or anything like that, something they were snacking on, but that's pretty much it.
Baden's gonna scavenge what he can before Elegy gets to it, and not go for the. He'll collect the arrows, but he's not gonna keep them. He's gonna give them to somebody who has a ranged weapon. So I should say either Lyra or Elegy, not Topaz or
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only one of this party is openly welcoming these people with open arms.
yes. But Baden is
outright hostile.
Keep hold on the meat, on the food.
I'm gonna take one of the bow and arrows because I just realized I don't have a lot of range, and I should have that.
Be my guest, I have ranged spells and cantrips.
So you can take one of these bow and arrows. They're all homemade. So they're
Aww.
when you use them, it's going to be difficult for you to use until you get an actual bow and arrow. Simply because the proportion of the arrows is different. Their body types and everything are way shorter. So
They're little guys.
Yeah, so it's like it's kind of like you're holding the bow and arrow at an odd position, so you'll have disadvantage until you get like a regular bow and arrow.
If you don't mind me asking.
for now.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, you could go.
He's just kind of like looks at some of the spare scimitars and says, "If you don't mind me, could I take one of these scimitars?"
Be my guest.
Right, he'll just go and like pick one up, kind of like look at it, feel like get a feel for it.
And let's say there's also the 3 heavy crossbows, bones, and 40 bolts.
Kari's gonna take the bones.
I'll just go ahead
When he
and add a
finally is able
scimitar
to
to
move,
it.
he's gonna collect the bones that were imbued with necromancy,
Mm-hmm.
just like one by one, and he's very much like slowly going.
Ooh,
Every
it's
time he
candy.
reaches
Ooh,
down,
it's candy.
ow, ow, ow.
I love this pathetic wet. The most pitiful little meow meow.
You're so mean to him. You're right.
No, me, I mean to him. Lyra isn't, but I can be.
Fair enough.
Lyra's too nice to say anything mean about him.
So, you are supposed to be helping us? I don't feel like we needed more help. Then again, we don't have the best reputation among the.
I will, like I said, I never break my promises, and my promise is that I will do my best to help out as much as I can. If not, well, I'm going to be paying a very special visit to someone. Usually, he shudders to himself a little bit, but that's not what matters right now.
Ominous. Very cool.
Topaz, I will say that as you're, having this conversation with Elegy, I'm going to say the 19 investigation carries over to everything else too, because you were still ransacking.
Yeah.
You, corner of your eye, you notice that there's this purplish glow coming from the pile of bones of the skeletons. Very faint.
What's up? What was the last thing you said?
Very faint. Very faint.
He just shifts his eyes towards it. Just kind of go, and he just goes to the pile of bones and starts, just kind of starts rooting through it. What do we have here?
At the bottom of the pile, you see what seems to be a purple coin.
Interesting. Just kind of picks it up and starts inspecting it, doing his usual routine.
I would say, I don't know. You could do an Arcana, a History, whatever you feel like you want to run on it.
Arcana, History.
Since it's glowing, you might think it might be magical. So maybe Arcana. But it does.
Yeah,
the coin does have like a sigil on it and some etchings of like writing.
And both Arcana and History are the same mod, so I'll try Arcana.
Okay, roll an Arcana.
Okay. Hold on. Features a trait. I want to try knowledge from a past life.
Okay.
To a second, roll an extra d6. Whatever. No.
That's tough, man. Your past life sucks.
My
I
past
hope
life
you're not
is-
picking up cursed objects again.
He's just trying to figure, you can see him just kind of mentally scratching at the back of his mind, just trying to figure out what magic have I encountered during my escapade. None, apparently.
Magic?
As you pick it up, you feel a faint familiarity to its I guess its aura. Something that you have felt before when you first started this journey in this new body.
Yeah, just shudders, just the shudders a little bit, but in any case, this seems important. Into the bag it goes.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna put it in my notes. 2 burnt shaman charms plus a
Purple coin.
dusty purple coin.
Yes. All right. All right. With that, you guys can pack up. Have conversation if you guys would like. I'm gonna bring us back to the big map.
Yeah, Faden's gonna chill in the back of the cart with, but he's gonna kind of be. I assume Lyra is still with the horse.
Yep.
He's gonna hang out the front of the cart and just kind of be like, Lyra.
What's up?
Okay, I already got in hot water with Elegy today for asking this, so please excuse me. But
Of course, no. What's up?
The whole wings thing.
The whole
Is
wing
that
thing,
an
yeah.
ASMR thing? Is that
Yes.
a thing for you? Okay. Alright.
I guess it's a mix of both an ASMR thing and a thing with my goddess. So It actually kind of hurts. That's why you guys have never seen me do it before, because I try to avoid doing it because it really hurts. Basically, I just take all of the divine energy that is flowing through my body and release it, and it manifests in the glowing eyes and the wings and lets me like push my body. I guess the best way to put it is like it lets me push my body a bit more than it should be able to, because I'm taking all of the divine energy that normally just kind of chills out and forcing it out. So, yeah, it's a mix of an ASMR thing, but it is strengthened by my goddess.
So it's normal, right?
For me, yes. Technically, no, because it is painful and I have to actively do it. But it is not something to like be concerned about. It is something I control.
Then I will simply not worry about it and put him right back down in the cart.
Yeah, it's no problem. It just hurts.
Lots of things do, honey.
Oh, you have no idea.
Like my back right now.
As we are kind of like getting in the cart, Lyra won't say anything to Elegy, but I will give them like a like a pointed glare of like we the we need to talk glare, but also a mix of I told you so. But no actual words.
I'm going to take her hand and lead her away from the group then, because I'm
driving the horse.
I thought you were still walking around. I'd like walking around, like packing up.
It was a mix. I think we had started, but we can pull back and do the conversation.
Yeah, we can have this happen before Faden's whole.
Yeah, Faden's whole thing is after we've got on the road, but we can have this conversation before we get on the road. Yeah, let's resolve that. Yeah.
Mind if I cut in for a moment? Just
yeah, go ahead.
Thing?
Do your thing.
During the trip, may I begin the little thing to make the scimitar my packed weapon?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
This is
okay.
This is probably gonna be considered a long rest. So you guys are gonna be traveling the road for the next, let's say, about 8 hours max. Maybe 6 if anything. With that being said, I will need everybody to use up some of their rations, so make sure you're deducting that from your inventory. And some...
Including myself, I presume?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I don't need...
My
I'm just gonna say I don't need to eat. Wait.
Pretend. You have to pretend.
You have to pretend
Oh,
to eat.
that's right. I don't...
Let's see. Where's my list of
You
rations?
also
They're in
have to
here
hope
somewhere.
that nobody casts, detect good and evil. Or like...
Ah, man, I wonder if someone has that. I wonder if there's someone in this party that has that.
Yeah,
above board, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I actually don't have detect good and evil.
I
think it's too high level right now.
I don't have rations. Fuck.
That's okay.
Somewhere
Maybe
listed.
you
I
can
do.
share with
Everyone
somebody.
has rations.
You could have gotten rations in your starting pack. Yeah,
No,
it came
no,
free with your D&D character.
No, DM and I talked about
This
it.
is different.
Talked about it. Yeah.
So you
Okay.
Considering...
Is this why I've been
Considering
missing one every time? Are you eating mine?
Look, Kari, I'm sorry, but in the position I was, I didn't have them on me, okay? All I was thinking about was my equipment to survive.
You can have one of my rations. I have extra. Not extra. You can have one of my rations. I will give you one of mine.
Appreciate you,
Of course,
Lyra,
I'd hate for one of my friends to go hungry.
Hungry.
We're your
just,
friends.
like, since
One of my friends.
he's on the other car, I guess you like toss it over.
Yeah,
He'll just,
toss
like,
it over.
he'll just like
insight check
he'll
that
just,
little
like-
laugh you just did.
Lyra fully believed it. Lyra does not think people lie.
Let's say deception with advantage.
Deception with advantage. It's a good thing. Well, it's a good thing I'm good at that. Oh yeah, you're not beating that.
Nope.
Oh wow.
You just Elegy, you knock it off as awkwardness, just his general character.
Yeah, just
I called
socially
him a
awkward.
friend. I called him a friend. He's probably just figuring that out.
Yeah, it's like when she calls you a friend, Elegy. The same kind of awkwardness. It's okay. Yeah, so with that, you guys take a long rest. I will say, as you guys are traveling, I'm gonna go ahead and push the little yellow marker. You guys are leaving the edge of the forest and getting more onto the plains of the road. The roads are kind of clear, moving forward. There's an occasional like farmhouse or a few little farms that you see on the road. However, you do notice as you're traveling, the few houses that you do see seem to be burnt to a crisp, ransacked, looted. Not looted, just burned and ruined. Yeah.
None like that.
Yeah.
I very much don't like that.
A few of the houses that you're passing, you've passed about, I want to say 3 or 4 so far, but again, it's kind of like you're in the Hicks, so you're not really seeing that many homes anyways. It's up to y'all if you want to stop for maybe a little bit to investigate a house, or if you guys just want to continue down the road and you're just mocking it up as like you're living in the wilderness, unregulated, this is what happens.
Well, Lyra and I need to have our
little conversation before we get on the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want? We pull aside.
Yeah.
You were just going to leave them? You're just going to let them die?
And you were going to risk your life again?
It's not risking my life.
It is exactly that.
Okay,
That
I
was
guess you're
8
right.
goblins.
8 goblins, yeah.
However
8
many
goblins.
there were. It was exactly risking your life.
They needed help.
And we had a mission.
They were in the
I
path.
suppose.
Look, LG, I understand that you fully believe in this fend for yourself kind of mantra method, whatever you want to call it. But sometimes people need help. And
Yes.
the people who are in the position to give that should give it. It is
They
years
could,
I have,
but they don't.
and that's what's wrong with this world. Elegy, there's not enough people like me, and I want to say you, but I can't.
I didn't expect you to.
There are not enough people in the world like me and those who care and protect the innocent. If there is no one to protect and take care of the innocent, the sick, the weak, eventually there will be no one. In order to, the chain is only as strong as the weakest link or something like that. If you don't help the weakest link, the chain will eventually entirely fall apart.
Then I disconnect myself from the chain.
Then what good are you?
I'm good to myself and to those that I care about.
What is the point of a single chain link? There is none. Chains are meant to be together.
I'm not a chain. I am not a blown out metaphor. I am a person. I have things that I need to do, and what I need to do requires tact. It requires a bit of solo work, so I'm sorry if my link in your chain is weak. But I need that weakness to be able to disconnect at any point in time, to be able to survive on my own. I have things that I need to do, Lyra.
You don't have to be alone, you know. You don't have to be alone. You're actively making yourself be alone. Why do you want to be alone?
I don't want to be alone. I am taking steps to mitigate that, to fix it, in fact, but it's fine.
You do not have to be alone. I care about you, okay? And I know that I might put us in danger sometimes trying to help those who need it. But I do. I care about everyone, but I care about you a bit more. And I don't understand. You talk about you needing to do solo work. You are doing nothing but pushing people that care away. You don't need to do solo work. You have us. Do you understand?
The last time there was an us. My
We don't have to
home
get into
was
it if you don't
taken
want
from
to.
me. I'm not getting into it.
Alright.
I'm just saying that us is no better than I. I've experienced both. And the one that I am going with protects me more. But if you want to help people, I am part of your group, and I will help. But not because I think it is what is best, but because I know that if I don't, it's just going to be this again, and I don't want to waste any more time. I don't.
Fine. That's all I need. I understand you've lost something. Hell, I've lost the same. Well, I can't say the same, but I've lost something probably of equal value. I understand. I think you and I are just handling things differently. But fine. If you help others out of obligation to me, that is fine for me.
Good. Then I guess we should get back to our group.
Let's get going. And I will turn and leave. I will say, not even gonna hide this, there was a noticeable flinch when Elegy, mentioned losing everything. Struck a chord.
Elegy definitely notices and is not.
She wasn't trying to hide it either.
Yeah, just they're not gonna push.
And now, back to the fun part where we're all sharing rations with a friend!
You guys get onto your wagons and head off. What a that intense moment.
These burnt remains of these buildings as we are crossing them, you guys do see, regardless of what we do, I am very clearly, trying to kick the horse along a little bit faster, but I'm not saying anything. You know, there's a glance at the burnt buildings, a little grimace, and a let's keep moving, but no verbal. You know? Very clearly uncomfortable.
Aiden is drinking in the back of the cart.
Topaz on the other cart just goes, I can smell it. I can smell possible death here.
Yes, it's called fire.
He just shoots her a look and says, "Yes, I could smell the fire too. The scent of death is different from fire."
Yes, but it's mostly fire that causes the sense of death. So
Don't be a smart ass. He
that
just
was my
replies,
entire
like,
job, actually.
he just ignores her. He just looks at the burnt buildings.
Elegy is
Elegy
they them, by the
uses
way.
they them. Yeah.
Party cohesion, am I right?
It's
Lyra-
like sandpaper.
I will kind of snap a little bit, not like snap, but just a little short comment of it's a burnt building. Do we really need to care about it?
Nope.
I was just pointing it out, but whatever. He just goes back to a pact ritualing his the scimitar he picked up. It isn't anything too flashy. It's just kind of the markings on his arm just glowing as he's trying to focus on it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to Lyra. Aren't we supposed to care?
There's no signs of life.
Are you sure?
Deep sigh.
At this, can I roll? Faden is, I assume, overhearing this because Faden's also right.
Yeah,
kind of
Faden
slowly
is right up there still.
Yeah. Faden isn't gonna say anything, but I would like to roll perception to see if he sees any signs of.
Yep, go ahead. 19.
Okay, alright.
You guys continue down the road, approaching another burnt building. This one's pretty close, so it's not super hard to see what's inside of it or anything like that. The door's been kind of ripped off. You can see that the edges of the wooden home is kind of destroyed. There doesn't seem to be anybody inside, but you can see that it's been rummaged and wrecked. So if there if there was anybody in there, you would know.
If there was anybody in there, they're probably dead with how burnt the building is.
Yeah, the building is charred. There doesn't seem to be anybody alive in there. You don't see any charred remains. It just seems to be empty. From what you could tell with the 19.
Yeah. Faden is gonna. How would he go about this? Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry, but do you mind if I hop out real quick? I gotta take a piss.
Insight. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And that is gonna be a lie. So if anyone wants to roll, or if I
Yeah, I'll try with my pathetic +1. Fucker people.
Also,
Why would Faden lie to me?
19.
Ah, beautiful. You see through his lie. He does indeed have to pee, but he's also wanting to stop as well.
For another reason.
Topaz just looks at Faden directly in the eyes, as in he is staring right into whatever soul he has, and says, Faden,
he's got a soul. It's just kind of stinky.
Faden, your lying skills are, as the one would say, piss poor.
Lying?
You do actually get a chuckle out of Faden, and he goes, "Alright, I'm gonna go rummage around in the house. You wanna come with?"
Faden, you lied to me?
Don't worry.
No, I also need to piss. Let me be clear.
Okay, fine. I will stop the horse so that you can piss and go rummage around in this burnt building.
I'll accompany him.
I will stay here and tend to the horses. Clearly.
Last one to the house is the rotten egg. I sprint.
Faden does not sprint, but he is in the way.
I will say
Topaz
no
is
checks.
just going to be like, motherfucker, and he's just gonna just run behind.
I will say no checks needed. Anyone who's looking at Lyra can tell, like, she is visibly, like, uncomfortable and prickled, like, on edge. More so than, would be normal for someone, She is unsettled, I guess is the best way to put it, with these burnt buildings. Very obvious. She is not hiding it.
Before Elegy sprints, says the rotten egg and sprints, they will toss their scarf onto your head, just as like a, you don't have to look at it, my friend. It's okay. We'll be right back. And then sprint. It's their version of comfort-ish.
Whatever their little cold, dead heart can offer.
It's not dead. It's just on life support.
It's just brain dead. Faden, his immediate. I assume Allergy's gonna try and loot. Is the
Yes,
Yeah.
big time.
Well,
Faden?
of
Faden
course.
instead is gonna try and see if he can tell, possibly any kind of how long ago these buildings were burned, how long they've been burnt out husks.
I want to say roll a survival for that, and then is Kari coming too?
Kari is not. He's gonna be staying with LG, and he.
Lyra with the cart.
Lyra.
Oh, Lyra.
yeah.
Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm still remembering names.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. You're
This is
good.
the first time you've met us. It's
It
understandable.
is, and I've been crying the whole time. But he's gonna stay with Lyra, and of course he's gonna notice that she's visibly upset.
Very upset.
And he as he's sitting in the back of the cart, still kind of like putting the finishing touches on a spell he's working on. Is it because you had to save us? Were we the problem?
Aw.
The problem?
Yeah.
What? No, there's no problem.
You look
No.
upset.
Oh no, that's not you guys at all. I'm just not a fan of fire. Awkward smile.
Kari realizing he used nothing but fire the last combat.
That poor squirrel.
I'm sorry if
Oh,
me using
no.
fire's bad. or
No,
stuff.
no, it is perfectly okay. It's just oh god, how do I put this? Don't feel bad. It's not that bad. Friendly. Fire from friends is okay because I know it's not going to hurt me.
Is it?
Well,
Boom, boom.
that's good. Then what are you upset about?
Oh, it's just I don't like to get into it. It's just stuff with my past. Not really, not really emotional baggage that you need to bear. Looks like she's about to cry.
Don't cry, because then he'll cry. Wait a minute. You're gonna start a chain reaction. Well, if it's nothing to worry about, and nothing that I need to bear, then you shouldn't have to bear it either. And he's gonna start like flipping through his book. And he's going to cast... He's just gonna cast dancing lights around the cart to make the little lights dance around.
Oh,
Give her a little
love
show.
that. Oh, you are so kind. Absolutely enthralled. Lyra loves this. It's like a cat with a laser pointer.
Hell yeah.
The perfect wizard.
My little wings that I have for ears, you see, are doing like little happy flaps.
Oh, stimming.
Stimming, happy stims.
Simming!
Yeah, the ears are stimming. I don't know what to call them because they're wings where my ears would be. So are they wings or are they ears?
They're
They're
technically
ears.
ears. Like,
Fintles?
autonomically, they're ears.
We'll just call them ears, and you guys know they're wings. 'Cause I think that's going to be
Of
the
course.
easiest for us. Yeah. So my ears are doing little half stims.
That is
Cute.
so
I love it.
Should we cut back to the looting?
Ah, yes, I'm back. So as you okay, so Faden's looking at the charred building, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you approach this home. It's a small little house, like cottage house almost. Inside, you can see the entire building is kind of like in a solid state, but burnt to like a black crisp. What exactly are you trying to ascertain by looking at the wood?
Faden wants to see if he can tell how long ago these buildings were burned.
Okay. Let's see. So you rub your finger along the edge of the wood, and you can kind of see the sulfur of the char come off on your finger, and you can still smell the sulfur, which indicates that whatever burnt this building, whoever burnt this building, was probably within the past 24 hours.
Okay, alright. Ugh, okay. Alright, can Faden just look around and see if there's any signs of any signs that would have been left behind of the person who burnt this building?
Yeah, you take a step back, kind of looking at the whole entire house as a whole. And with a 15, roll that over. You do notice that the pattern of the burn marks seems to be going almost in one direction.
Okay.
As though where you're standing, it looks like it was being blown inward towards the house, the flames.
Okay.
That's all you get with a 15.
Okay, gotcha. Last one, Crow, I swear to God, if you keep drawing bits on my notes. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if there's any kind of magical energy in the area?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, nothing that you can see.
He was due for a shit one.
Elegy.
Yes.
Running straight in for loot, right?
Yep.
Alright, roll me an investigation. 17? Okay. You look around the rubble, the broken pieces of wood that has fallen apart into the cottage. Anything that's in here that was probably worth anything is burnt to a crisp. You do see a bunch of like silverware and normal metal goods that are scattered around the house. There's a sword. There's just some pots and pans and things like that. However, you do notice that all of these metal objects have been melted and distorted. So whatever burnt this building had to have reached a temperature hot enough to melt the metal.
No, my silverware racketeering scheme.
You know what? Since Topaz is going back to some of his older habits, he is also going to look around for anything he might deem useful. Only things he deems useful, nothing else. No.
Alright. Either an investigation, or if you're looking for something in particular, you can roll an arcana, or a history, or religion.
I'll just go with investigation. It's my highest.
Okay.
Alright, I'll send it. Alright, get A.
17.
Another 17, alright.
You're able to pretty much get the same information as Elegy, but you're investigating kind of like a different part of the house, because obviously if she hasn't found anything there, then you need to look somewhere else.
Yeah, of course.
As you're looking around, you start to kind of just look along the walls of the building that's charred up. You see that there used to be tapestries that probably were hanging up that were, handmade, but now are kind of like completely burnt. Nothing really like worth money, but you do notice at the front side of the cottage, on the wall, you see deep gouges or claw marks.
He notices while he, I guess if Elegy is kind of like watching, you could see him just like going through things with I guess you could say just this is a ruthless efficiency. I guess you could say he is checking everything top to bottom. It's just like it seems like he knows what he's doing maybe a little too well. I guess you could say, but he notices the claw marks and he says, "Elegy, if you don't mind coming over here."
Yes.
He just points to the claw marks. I found these claw marks. They seem to be quite deep. Whatever left these here must be quite strong.
Oh, you're saying you didn't leave them?
He just turns to Elegy, kind of raises his scimitar. It's like, do you think a weapon of this nature could make scratches of that nature?
I was thinking more you grew your claws and you lashed out on the building because you couldn't find anything.
You two really do not want to play with me right now. In any case,
I want to play all the time. It's fun. But in any case, you were saying.
But in any case, I think we should let the others know there might be bigger fish to fry here.
I don't think fish have claws.
He's just not going to respond to that.
Elegy giggles to themselves.
he just looks at her looks at them silently, just like the face is essentially screw you, and he just walks out.
Elegy's gonna blow you a kiss.
He will not respond. He'll I guess he'll kind of find Faden and say, "Hey, Faden."
Yeah, what's up?
I found some interesting claw marks if you'd like to take a look at them.
I do want to investigate the claw marks when
Yeah.
um
Yeah,
He
he'll
walks away.
yeah, when as soon as Topaz walks away, I do want to investigate the claw
Yeah,
marks.
Yeah, you notice that the claw marks are deep. Definitely not something you could make from like a scimitar or sword or anything like that. Whatever caused the claw marks had to have been a creature with extreme strength.
Can I recognize like any kind of shape? Like if it's more canine, if it's more werewolf, is it?
I will say, with the information that everybody has collected so far, you could make an assumption with a group wisdom check.
Okay.
So, you could pick somebody in the group to run that wisdom. You'll just roll a regular, either an investigation or a history
Oh, I
check.
need to.
I think everyone should trust Faden to run the wisdom check, guys.
Speaking of wisdom, I need to
Let's
decrease
test
mine
that.
back down to 16.
Yeah.
We're good.
Wisdom.
I remembered to fix it.
I think. Well, Lyra's not here, so we can't use
No.
Lyra. I have a 9 in wisdom.
Mine
so-
is 13. I have the
Alright, so
highest-
you're running it.
Let's go! Run it, run it, run it,
All
run it.
right, so am I
Remember,
running
going
either
back and asking
wisdom?
for help exists too.
All right, what can I
Not that I'll
roll
give it.
besides the wisdom? By the way,
Say it
just
again?
it's like you said, wisdom and like a couple other things like
Oh,
Arcana
well,
or...
so you could run either an investigation or a history check. I would even take a survival. Any of those three.
My my investigation's the highest. I trust myself more with it. All
And
right.
You're doing it together, so you get advantage.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm getting advantage then.
Don't say that before you roll a second time.
Yeah.
It can't, motherfucker.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry
you-
for the screech I just let out.
The three of you guys kind of put together the information and everything, but everybody kind of sums it up to maybe it's a group of bandits that have been burning down the building. Maybe there was a magician involved that was able to use, like a dragon breath or something like that, or a breath attack of some sort of fire. That could definitely cause this type of damage. But yeah, that's what you guys are able to ascertain.
Out of game, this is totally not a dragon. No,
Definitely not.
Nope.
nope, totally
Yeah.
could.
What give you that idea?
Yeah, exactly. It totally can't be a very angry red dragon about to, gun for our asses. No.
To be honest, I don't think many of us have even like heard of a dragon. Probably.
Yeah. But I'm just joking around out of character.
Yeah.
This is totally a dragon.
Yeah, but with that being said, that's all you guys were able to tell from the burnt cottage.
Well, there's nothing much useful here anyway, besides tidbit of information. What do we say we get back and relay it to Lyra and Kari, eh?
Sounds good to me.
For sure.
All right. Well, let's get going. I don't like this place anymore. Nothing useful.
Remind me, we have a physical map, right? In the
Yes.
map case.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I paid way too much money for it.
Yeah. Aiden is gonna go in to the map, and he's gonna mark on the map about where they are, then note where the cottages are.
Okay, so you want to mark down the spots that you've seen burnt buildings.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Ominous.
Wait.
yeah, as soon as they get back, Topaz is just gonna see Kari and Lyra and says, "All right, we're back from investigating. Nothing useful, sadly.
Claw marks.
Figured.
Rawr.
But we did find something intriguing. There were quite large claw marks within, which is concerning to say the least.
Claw marks inside a burnt building.
Yes. They were approximately this big, and he just kind of like puts up his hands to approximate how big they were.
They were
Faden sidles up behind him and goes, "Nah, they were more like this big," and he stretches his arms out like a little bit wider.
I actually think they were like this big, and I'm gonna stretch my arms out even wider.
An approximation, we'll say. Yes.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
Sometimes you're starting to realize why these guys are in E class. Or F class.
He
F
just
class.
like remembers, and he just like he doesn't like facepalm, but he like grabs the bridge of his nose and says, there are a few very regrets." He just says this to himself. I guess if anyone wants to try, they can.
Lyra's not.
Even if Faden did give a shit, he doesn't. So
He's also drunk.
he's all yeah.
I think he's probably sobered up a little bit by
Maybe
now.
a little bit, yeah.
He was drinking on the way to the burnt building.
Oh, he was
Oh
also
my
drinking.
god! He's just constantly drinking.
He is.
Bro doesn't
Correct.
stop
Yes,
drinking.
he
He doesn't
is.
stop drinking. That's his whole thing.
After this comment about like how big they are, Lyra just goes, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we should move on then, huh?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Well, yes. Let's.
And
Whatever.
Fade to get away.
Whatever goal you lot seek, it surely won't be waiting for us.
Love to hear it. Alright.
Whatever made those marks isn't our responsibility, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not unless we encounter it directly.
Exactly.
Now she's getting it.
Anyways, moving on.
You guys have made her pessimistic. Why?
Hey, Ben. I'll have what you're having.
Oh.
Get in here.
Wonderful.
Wait, do we all drink eventually?
I mean, he's got.
Lyra doesn't.
We okay, so for context for you two, they brought 2 75-pound barrels of ale.
Oh
the
my
hell?
god.
Mhm.
We are not
Thirst will not be an issue.
yeah.
Lyra does not drink alcohol.
Topaz
So.
looks to Kari and says, "Well, I guess you can have a drink if you want. I've made too many piss poor decisions with alcohol. I'll pass."
It's okay, I'll stay sober with you. I don't drink.
No. I've like I said, I don't want to repeat anymore. I don't want to repeat any mistakes. He just looks to Faden. And then he just looks back to his scimitar, just like he's just like even though it's like in pristine, like cleaned condition, he just keeps doing it anyway.
I give a knowing when there's that look towards Faden, I just give that no. Yeah. We're looking at a hot mess over there.
Yeah. It's
Doesn't say
like,
anything though.
it's like a consistent habit of his right now. He's just making sure all of his gear is in the best condition they can be.
Oh yeah. So I will kick off the horses, very eager to move on.
Yes, let's
They just march on. The 2 horses and the 2 carts. You guys continue down. About, I want to say another 2 or 3 hours. The sun's starting to set a little bit. In the distance, you can kind of see the flickering lights of probably like torches and maybe some lanterns on the road. After like another 30 minutes of traveling and catching up to whatever the light was coming from, you notice it's a caravan of travelers. There's a bunch of carts, some ox, some cows, children, families. They don't seem to be your typical traveling merchants. Matter of fact, they all look pretty worn out, tired. Their clothing is tattered. You would associate their look with the same of like refugees traveling down the road.
Faden just like he's in the back of the cart sitting. He just kind of rolls his head to look over at Elegy, and he goes, "Cover her eyes." We are more signs here.
You see, speaking of, you see going in my pouch, going out with blitz.
You cut out.
Oh,
Yeah, you cut out.
I have my pack next to me, and as I spot these, you see I'm reaching into my pack and pulling out what appears to be like pamphlets.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
You're proselytizing! No!
That's part of Lyra's whole mission, guys, is to spread the good word of her goddess! Did you forget this part?
This is a religious journey.
For her, it quite literally is! Oh, as she's pulling these out, I do offer one, to Kari. I'm like, oh, I said I was going to introduce you to my goddess later. Here's a pamphlet.
And they're all hand-drawn,
They're all
probably.
hand-drawn, and they're surprisingly, like, high quality. Like, it is clear Lyra spent hours making these.
These are really good! And he's actually
you.
gonna start going through it.
Aw.
Oh my god. Okay. Quick rundown of the pamphlet. Mavrithriel, Life Domain Goddess, Protector of a Forest, Nature Spirits, yada yada.
Got it.
Sounds about right. Help those in need, protect the innocent. Goody two-shoes nature goddess, basically.
Very lawful good, or at least...
Yes. Painfully lawful good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hand one pamphlet over to Kari and start getting whatever else I have in my bag.
Alright, and
You can learn from this, Topaz.
You
so
what?
as you're preparing these brochures to be passed out to the refugees ahead of you, who's in the front again? Is it just Elegy? I mean, just Lyra? Is anybody else in the front cart?
Yeah, I was thinking like Topaz.
Oh,
or just
definitely
kind of-
Kari.
Are we?
Yeah.
Did we combine into one cart?
2 carts.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
still have two.
Two.
Yeah.
Okay, we
It's
still have
just
2
carts
carts.
now.
So
Yeah,
there's me driving one, and who's Topaz? Are you driving the other one?
Yeah, I guess I'll be like driving the other one, just kind of keeping a lookout because I don't know if Kari is able to, you know.
I mean, you guys can always be driving it side by side. It's a big enough
Yeah.
road.
I'd imagine we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Topaz is generally going to be in the front, just kind of watching the 12.
All right. So let me get a perception roll from Lyra and a perception roll from Topaz.
Of course.
All right, you got it, boss. That is a
Ooh, that is
15.
a 10 for me.
Okay.
I'm too distracted trying to find all of my pamphlets.
With a 10, you can just tell they look rough. With a 15, you, Topaz, can tell that they're covered in soot. They look as though they have been in probably like a fire of some sort. As you guys get closer.
Oh.
You also get a good number of how many refugees there are. There's about 40-ish probably traveling in the group. There's probably like maybe 3 or 4 families, and then the rest are just like what seems to be like elderly and regular couples.
yeah.
With that is where we go. We are going to be ending the session.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Honestly, for my first session with y'all, that was very fun. I like that.
Hell yeah, no, I like you guys.
Fun.
We're gonna have some good chemistry.
Yeah.
This new party.
So long as everybody shows up.
That's corrected.
Yeah. If anyone has any criticism, constructive or deconstructive, it does not matter for me. Please do say. Otherwise, I think I should be heading to bed.
You're boring. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I hate your character, dude.
You suck. No, I have no criticism. You're awesome. I love your character. I can't wait to do more.
Also, Lyra, I will
Yeah,
say
what's up?
before I go to bed, out of character, do not try to proselytize the Topaz. You will take that as an insult.
She
Considering,
doesn't push it too much. She's not that pushy.
yeah, okay, like considering what he is, he will just kind of see it as a really.
No, Lyra's not too pushy. The most that comes of it is she's, especially like with her friends, she'll like mention her goddess and be like, oh, are you religious? And if they're like, no, she's like, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
I mean,
praying every day and every night and every time I eat a meal.
he is. Well, Well, I mean, he is technically
Right.
religious,
She,
but
she's not the kind of person to like try to convert. Her whole thing is I make sure people know a goddess is an option. So if they don't have one and they want one, look,
it's like proselytize, but not like force.
yeah, exactly. I'm making sure you are aware of her. That is the most I would do. If one more, I would gladly keep you my space. But here's the pamphlet here. If you have any more questions, I'm right here.
Yeah, I guess if she does ever give him one, he'll read it over, but he'll probably just like put it in his bag or something.
Right, yeah.
Best suited for someone else.
Yeah. No, she's not pushy about it. She's too nice to be pushy.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, and for that, yes, I will go sleepy night.
Mhm.
Goodbye. Good night.
Night.
Bye.
I also am going to do that because
I think I also head
I
off.
have the fucking GRE tomorrow, and I'm
Ooh.
not
Good
excited
luck.
about it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
All
Alright, I disappear too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
How would you think?
Alright, time for gay sex between me and you
I
first.
love that. I love that for me.
But yeah, no, these guys are really cool. And plus, that was a really good like little session between Lyra and LG. That was a really good one right there.
Yes. They are indeed a good group.
No, yeah, absolutely. These guys are good for both RP and it seems like genuinely they know what they're doing in combat as well, so but combat isn't a big part in your games.
Yeah, not really. But I mean, as long as they're having fun, that's all that matters to me.
Oh yeah. You got the one constant drunk, you have the
Don't run out.
I'm here to do a
Don't
job.
run out of alcohol
And then-
soon.
And then you have the I need to help everyone I possibly fucking can.
Yes. That's what I like. I like it's a good group.
This is a really nice group.
Let me look at that spell you sent me.
Oh, it's just imagine if fog had alarm. I literally just made it as everything was happening.
Okay. Fog alarm, I like that. What'd you call it? Foghorn?
I called it foghorn. Get it?
Alright. So we need to come up with components then. So that way we know what the spell actually
there's
requires.
There should be a component at the very bottom, which is a bell, the same component as alarm.
Oh, yeah. And fog? What does fog require?
Nothing.
Fog doesn't require anything?
Fog doesn't require anything. Fog is verbal and somatic.
Oh, okay. What did I do? I think we're good. I think you RP'd.
Oh, he sent you a private one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Topaz is nice.
Yeah.
I can definitely tell he was, at least in the past, he was definitely one of those guys that it was, like, awkward with the jocks and things, but he really does flourish with his group of people.
Yeah. You know, it was a filler character, so.
Oh my god. He was giving me, like, do you remember Mind Master from that one game we were in? He gave me those vibes at first,
but then
he grew on me.
He did
Yeah.
better. That's what I was worried
He
about.
grew on me in a good way. I was so worried about that.
Like, oh,
You're not pulling up. You're going down.
Okay.
And then it was an immediate pull up as he's just like, oh, but I'm not perfect. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
I remember Mind Master. That shit was funny.
Dude, fucking I remember it. I remember that asshole. And now I'm playing a pathetic wimp of a man. Oh my god. Which, by the way, is the complete opposite of every other character I've played up to this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, so this is a good change of pace for me.
I think it is as well. You know, playing wizard. You know.
Oh yeah, I've been playing
and having
Frontliners.
20 hit points. Beautiful.
Dude, am I the lowest health point? Am I the lowest? Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Don't be in combat, bro. You know, just
Brother said I'm gonna deal 8 damage to you. I said I'm dead.
I'm deceased. Please deal. I'm like, okay, all 3 of them shoot you at the same time. Please.
Please.
It's okay.
Don't hurt me.
So you don't. I guess I need to tell Topaz and you because I forgot to. You guys need to watch episode 1 and 2, so that way you're caught up on the lore.
Yeah.
So they know that there's been Wyvern attacks on the routes that are not the main guarded routes. So when you look at the
I was
map,
piecing that together.
Yeah.
Some type of dragon.
So a lot of adventurers from Fugrit, which is where you guys are coming from, have been sent out on missions to like deal with these. That's why no one was able to take this like cattle mission. It's a low mission. Nobody really wants it, but the big problem is that there was nobody that was able to take it because everybody was busy with the Wyvern instead of appearing all over the country. So with that in mind, that's what you guys are seeing. It's happening in the background. It's not your quest, but it is happening. You're gonna see the people that the effects of the Wyvern attacks, and then eventually you'll get to your which is a completely different thing. But but yeah, that's it. That's all you needed to know is that
Now we need to focus on helping little old ladies.
Beautiful. My sheep have gone missing. I don't know where they are. That's the mission. That's literally the mission.
My sheep are missing. I don't know where they are. The wyvern that has now stolen a herd of sheep. Man, I sure do love not having adventures come for me.
Yes. Beautiful. So you're taking that one spell? You have to make another one, right?
No, you said only one. I get to change out one spell. Hold on.
Let me check. I think it was.
You said it was one spell for my one homebrew item.
Yes.
Yeah, you can swap your uncommon item for a homebrew second level spell.
2 common spells, your regular common spells, not homebrew.
Oh?
Yeah, you said you wanted more cantrips, remember?
Oh yeah. And then as for a gimmick, you can take 3 extra cantrips.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So you're getting the 1 homebrew and the 3 cantrips.
Yeah, I'll take the 1 homebrew and the 3 cantrips, and I will make it so I don't have the regular items. Because I took Clothes of Mending, and I don't even know what the other thing was. I think a health potion.
Oh yeah, health potions are good, especially when you don't have that much health.
Yeah. So you know what? Can I not take the 3 cantrips, and I'll just take the health potion and the clothes with the 1 homebrew spell?
It's too late.
I'm gonna min-max your shit here. I'm gonna make an arcane sigil for my new spell too. Don't worry.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I think spell making is probably the most creative thing. I will say that.
Dude, I'm gonna love it.
I will say that even though you're making spells like this, when we get into the higher level spells, so like I would say like once we hit 3rd level, those are gonna require like unique items.
Of course, I expect it, because right now all I'm doing is basically taking already known spells, and I'm kind of like
merging them.
I'm not changing them. I'm just inserting a new spell into another one.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that
And I'm hoping it works.
hoping.
The hoping is getting approved by you.
Yeah. No, I think Foghorn's a good spell. It's definitely...
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep most of the spells I make stuff that's already in the game, but it's like, hey, this is the Kari special.
I like that.
Like Jim's magic missile.
Jim's magic missile. Yeah.
It's just magic missile, slightly edited.
Let me remind everybody. Heroes. Next game is on So we do bi-weekly. November 10th. Alright, man. I'm gonna get some sleep. Monday's gonna be a busy day.
Yeah, I know. Mondays are busy for you. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh, no, wait.
We gotta do. What's it called? Is it next week? Let me see. Overlord anime.
The Overlord movie.
Let me see when it comes out again. We're gonna be going since Garth is very hard. He doesn't want to go out because of school. We're just gonna go to the one that's closest to us. Everybody. So it's gonna be me, you, Matt,
right.
and James, pretty much.
All right, that's cool. Just let me know when, so I can tell my job to go fuck itself.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Thursday.
Oh, Thursdays? Okay, my job already goes to fuck itself on
Yeah,
Thursdays.
Thursday. There's a showing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's the last one's the 13th. So the earliest we can watch it is on Thursday the 7th, which is next week. 7th is gonna be. What do you want to do? We should probably do Aventura. That's far though, isn't it?
Aventura. I mean, it's far for you.
What is it, like an hour drive?
Should be. I think it's an hour drive for you, but it's only like a 30, 40 minute for me.
Yeah. If we all hop in the same car, it wouldn't be that bad. Or we could just meet up. We'll just meet there. Let me see how far it is. Location.
Because then it would be like they would hop in your car probably. They would drive down to you, hop in your car, and then you drive down to me. And for me, I'm on the way.
It's 30 minutes.
Pick me up.
It's 30 minutes if I take the highway. I take 595 and 95.
Oh, then yeah.
That means it's shorter for you. It should only be like 15 minutes then for you.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought Florida was bigger than it is.
Yeah, it's not. Wait until we go to fucking Ireland.
Oh, dude.
We're gonna be able to go across the state in like 6 hours.
We're gonna walk the entire way. They call me the Wanderer.
The Wanderer.
I'm the Wanderer. I'll get around.
So that's hold on, re-up and close tab. So show times for that. I was honestly thinking, oh, they don't have it in. Oh, they do. Okay. Do you work Friday?
Yeah.
Okay, you do work Friday. Saturday, Sunday. So we gotta do Thursday.
I would say like
What's
if we do like say Friday, then literally we need I need to call off work and you just let me know ahead of time.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check this place first. How far is that from here? Is it closer? It is closer. Okay. Let's do Dania. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, where the fuck is Dania?
This is the big Regal movie theater that's over by the Fort Lauderdale airport.
Okay, that's fine.
That like big that new mall complex.
Yeah.
That's where the movie theater is.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
And then showtimes. What I was thinking is we watch the sub and the dub. So we get the both.
Oh, we watch both.
We get both. Have you watched Overlord?
No, I've only seen clips, and then I've seen like a handful. So I'm guessing that's my homework.
Yeah, here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you the link, and then all you have to do is just watch these two. Overlord.
I got 9 anime. I was gonna want to watch it on there.
Well, I was gonna say you don't even have to watch the TV show. You just need to watch this. Where are you? There you are. You need to watch this one, and you need to watch this one.
Oh, that's how many movies does Overlord have?
2. And then
Oh, okay.
once
This
you
makes 3.
yeah, oh yeah, this will make 3. So once you watch those 2, you can just skip right to Overlord season 4.
Once I watch those, I can skip right to 4. What's So wait, what's 1 through 3?
They compressed it into the 2 movies.
Oh,
They got rid of
They
the
compressed-
filler and everything, and they just did like a straight. Here's the story.
oh, they said here's your manga. Here's the literal manga.
Yeah, pretty much.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
So
Okay,
if you
wow.
watch those 2, you should be able to.
I watched
skip-
those 2, and I just jumped straight to season 4.
Let me.
That's what
let me
One
double
Piece
check-
needs
Let
to
me, yeah, that's honestly that's what they need to do, because I would watch One Piece if they did something like
I
that.
Yeah, if they did something like that, I would watch the fuck out of One Piece.
Let me
I need to find.
double check and make sure. So this is where she does this.
I need to find some stuff
I
for
think this is
Kari
the
and his.
Dark Hero. I think is actually 1. So what's the Undead King?
これではメリーゴーランドに乗ってるおっさんにしか見えないよなの冒険者だお前を
Oh, hold on. Maybe I got it wrong. Give me a second. Let's double check and see how season 1 ends.
でもどなたもいらっしゃら
今だナザリック
始まり終わったよ
それは人間の今度は宿屋に戻る
あったんでありんすかえ
I mean, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. So 13 times 25?
Oh, you're asking me?
Is times, bro.
It's 3. It's 325.
325, so then you divide that by 60.
You're looking at 5.41.
So oh, okay. So so the anime series, just season 1, is 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh god, I mean, I could watch it all tonight.
Season 1. Those 2 movies are both an hour
Are
and
ha-
30
are half
minutes.
that?
Are both
They're half.
Yeah. So those 2 movies complete season 1. So you still need to watch
Wow.
season 2, 3, and 4. But you can skip season 1 if you just watch the movies.
Okay, so I watched. Wow, season 1 is 5.4 fucking hours.
Yeah.
And then, and what do they considerably cut back on 2, 3, and 4?
Oh no, season 2 is the same thing. And 3 is the same
Hold on.
thing, and 4 is the same thing.
No, you're bugging. Hold on.
No. We're gonna Chris, we're gonna have to watch this together, I guess.
Overlord 4. Yep, Overlord 3. Which only has 13 episodes. Hold on, this is 13 episodes, and they're all like, what,
15 and they're
23 minutes?
24 minutes each.
Yeah, those can't be 5 hours.
At 24, didn't I say? I put 25. So 24 times 13 is 312 divided by 60, 5.2. 60 minutes is an hour.
Yeah, so after 3 episodes, yeah, that's 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. Wow. I mean, I guess it's good I can start from 2.
Yeah. You're gonna, yeah,
I
you'll
mean-
have to watch movie 1, movie 2, which will take you
That's
3
fine.
hours. Because they're an
That's
hour and
fine.
30 minutes each. And then you go straight into season 2. So when you get to season 2, let me know, and I'll start watching that with you.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'll do that at work.
Yeah.
I don't do anything at work at all, so it's like, fuck it, you know.
Yeah, you let me know. And if you want to watch it.
And guess what? I'll get inspiration from that fuck shit to make new spells.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
I can't wait to make a free run spell in your game.
You're gonna love some of the spells they have in this anime, the Overlord anime too. You're gonna be like, ooh, that's actually a really good spell. Why don't we have that?
That sounds real good. I think I'm gonna do
copy
something
and paste that, but like my flavor.
Like, do you know how Kari does shield? How I made it sound like scared shield? He does it like free run, where it's just like shield only goes into one area, but it's like a big area because he's still like a novice mage.
Yeah.
So like he tends to make it around him, but it tends to just be on one side.
Oh, beautiful. It's precise.
So he's learning to notch it down, and the way he's learning is just by I'm gonna cover this full side. But my back is completely exposed. He's learning though. Give him some time. I can't wait until he gets to a higher level and he's actually able to do those spells like more precise.
It's gonna better and stronger spells, you know.
Alright, better and stronger spells and more precise young spells. Can't forget your roots.
Thursday. What time did I say? I didn't say a time, did I?
You didn't give me a time
Thursday,
yet.
There's a showing at 10:45 for subtitles and 7:15 for dub. Honestly,
if we're doing both, that means if we do 7:45 for dub, we can go out and grab some. Well, how long is the movie?
The movie, I don't know. Let me look. Probably like an hour 30. That's what all the movies usually run.
Yeah, let's say it's an hour 30 for 7:45, right? We'll get to like we'll end it at 9, I guess, or close to.
Hold on, I'm trying to find how long it actually is. I don't see the. They're not telling me.
Maybe they don't have it out yet.
Well, yeah, it's not quite out yet. Oh. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I knew it. I was about to say, I knew it. They increased it. I knew it. I was like,
cooking. Oh my god, yes.
They gave you an extra 30.
Oh, you know what that means? It's 30 full minutes of CGI.
Oh shit.
I know they're gonna run out of the budget at some point, so they're just gonna make fucking computer-generated fucking goblins and shit. Oh, it's gonna be disgusting.
Brother, imagine they don't run out of budget.
If
it's
they
all
don't,
peak.
and if it's all peak, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so proud of
You're
it.
gonna be splooging. You're gonna be splooging
I
right
will
there.
be splooging. You don't even know. So
James.
The dub's not even bad. The voice actress for this is actually pretty good.
I've mainly heard it in I've mainly heard the clips in dub, but I've also seen the sub, and I'm so used to him just like, my name is Eyes Own Gold. I am the undead lit, and I'm like, damn, this nigga like sounds good as fuck. I've actually never heard his sub voice.
It's way better, in my opinion. But the thing is like, so this is it, right? If we watch it in subtitles, my eyes are gonna be fixed to the subtitles, and I'm not gonna be able to absorb everything. I'm not gonna be able to absorb everything. Because when I watched it in dub, I'm like, oh, I noticed little things that I'm like, oh, I didn't see that when I watched it in sub.
Yeah, you can't multitask like I can, where I'm just like, oh, that's what was said, and I look up at the scene. Reminder that the movie is on the 5th of. Hold on. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's with the red cactus, by the way? Because I thought that was James, but he changed his name from black to red, and I was like, oh wow, he's
Nah, he was
really.
I was trolling James, and that's what we did. I made red cactus.
LMAO.
Yeah. Okay. So
only out in theaters November 8th. Reminder, the movie is on the 5th of November,
Yeah.
so you're lying immediately.
Ah, you're funny. You're funny. You're actually right.
Immediate lying. Looks at the poster.
Let me fix that. There we go.
7th, you bitch.
It is a 7th. We get early
How is
access. Early access.
Okay. Okay.
All right. The image is wrong. I'm right.
You think you're getting away with that? No. Fuck you.
Let me see. 7.
Oh, by the way, this is a great change of pace from Tristan the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this guy up real quick. You remember my, like, you remember Kaimos, my barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay.
What am I looking at?
So, first of all, you're just looking, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a level 10, you know, barbarian fighter, split rune fighter, wild magic.
Right.
He's a rune fighter and a wild magic barbarian, right?
Right.
He has a level 20 armor class and a walking speed of 45 with 111 health. That's not bad, right?
Nah, not horrible.
It's not horrible. How quick do you think it takes to take down this barbarian? How many turns do you think he lasts in a regular combat?
I mean, you're level 10, so you are fighting things that are extremely hard. So if you do
Yeah,
get
we're
hit,
fighting things
if you
a little harder.
Let's say you get hit consecutively 3 times, I would say yeah, you'd probably die in 3 turns.
Yeah, in three turns to something like insanely hard. Give me an example of something insanely hard.
Fuck, I don't know. Let me pull up some of the CR monsters.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Okay, 5th edition CR monsters. I would say like a CR probably level 8.
I think at like this point you're fighting like
a cloaker.
Young. I think you're fighting like young dragons too and shit like that.
Yeah, young bronze dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fighting things like that, like cloakers.
So you're
and
doing 2d10 plus 5.
Yeah, that's a 14. Yeah, look at that. That's a 14 armor class and a 78 hit point. I can one turn a cloaker, by the way. He can this guy can one turn a cloaker.
Yeah.
Easy.
So maybe you go into Archmage then.
Now, here's the thing. He can one turn a cloaker. Let's see, what, you said young bronze dragon?
You gotta go adult then.
Hold on, let me check. No, I'm just checking what the health on that is. I could maybe 1.5 turn a young bronze dragon.
That's crazy.
Right? And I have 111 hit points. I have 34 right now. You must think, oh, he got into a fight and he won. No. I won because the person that was beating me up was called off. That's the only reason I'm alive right now with even this amount of hit. Do you know how fast that went down like that?
How fast?
With me raging and having a bunch of just regular resistances? That's 1 turn.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I don't know if I can even... Yeah, I don't even know if I can see the rolls I made. No, they're not even here. Oh, wait, can I? Sell. No, not sent to. Oh, okay, yeah, no, whatever. But, just real quick. That doesn't hit most creatures.
A 24
This plus...
doesn't hit?
That does not hit most creatures. The last thing I had to fight to get that got me here was a person, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Augmented, obviously, but it was a person. You'd think, okay, cool. And he even took off his armor at that. You thought it gets easier. A 26 didn't hit him.
No, I'm good.
A 26 didn't hit him.
Good.
And he was then surprised when I hit him with a 30 and a 33.
Mm.
And by the way, fucking, I can cast spells as a barbarian. By the way, this is all the shit I need to like keep myself like. But this is for my fist, whatever, right? Almost everything sees through the cloak of displacement. I go down so often, I just took this for fun because like I need to be put on life support. This armor class 20, I had to make an item that gave me 3 extra armor class because fucking 17 and 18 wasn't enough. Everything was hitting me. The person I was fighting, guess their attack bonus. Guess their attack bonus.
Was it plus 20?
It was plus 19. It was plus 19. He couldn't miss me if he rolled a nat 1. And I was like, he's rolling with disadvantage, right? No, he can see through your cloak of displacement. Bro, what's the point? Okay, at least I have resistance to slashing. Actually, his weapon is a type of damage that goes through the resistances. Bro, what's the point of me having this then? Like, brother, I was giant smited, right?
Mm-hmm.
I popped the giant smite. I was in rage. I used a second one to try and stay up longer. I had to use a cloud rune, which fucking sends it off to like an attack because he almost critted me. Had to send that off. I had action surge to then also give myself some other things. I was hasted, and I was wild surge. I was wild magic surging, which gave me a buff to my AC at that time. 2 turns. I had all the buffs in history, and I got 2 turns. Bro, what?
I don't know, maybe you're playing Dark Souls.
This isn't even fucking Dark Souls. And, like, you wanna know what's crazy? One of my teammates, Lulu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her AC is, 27. She's a 25 in dexterity. One of my other teammates is a 3-phase boss fight, where if you kill him once, he comes back as an undead version of himself. If you kill that, he comes back as a dragon.
I don't know what game y'all are playing.
Bro, it's not even what game y'all are playing, it's what game am I playing? What game am I playing? Because he can cast... Bro, the guy that can come back as a dragon, right? He's a warlock. I think he casts 3 spells, and it's not, like, capped. Because Tristan's like, oh, yeah, you know what? I don't understand why spells are, you get 1 spell, and then the rest have to be, like, level capped. He took that off. There's a reason for that, because now he's the strongest person in the party. He can just one-shot all of us. And it's not even a to hit. It's a DC 21, like, whatever save he's doing on you to do his spell. Bro. So it's nice to have a change of pace.
What, you mean like a normal game?
Yeah, it's nice to have a change of pace to Cardi, because he's actually, you know, a regular person. I like the level up times that I get here.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because the game doesn't change. He's leveling us up to fucking keep up with the game, and even then, we still can't keep up with the game. At least, not me, not the prom player. You remember him? He's dead finally. He tried to save 2 people from a sphere of annihilation that had gone unstable and exploded. So it exploded and expanded. He tried to cover them with his body after he realized he can't pull them to cover. He's dead finally. You see this guy here, Akmos N?
Mm-hmm.
He's to replace him because I think he's gonna die soon. Genuinely. Look at this. This is with no items. I think what? These are all weapons. His armor class is 20 because I took 2 20s, bro. I built him like this. 50 walking speed, meaning he has a 200 dash speed because he's a fucking rogue and a monk. His stealth is 13 with advantage, and that's during combat. He has a 19 insight as well. brother man. All his attacks are critical if he moves before you. Brother man, when I tell you, this one is based completely off not being... He's a +9 with advantage to initiative. All.
Bro gets a hit first all the time.
I hit first all the time. You will not see me anytime, and I will kill you before you get the chance to do anything.
AC? Who needs AC when you can't see or hear me, or you just get knifed in the back every round?
Exactly. He can go invisible as well. He can just go stab by.
No.
I literally made this one because clearly I'm not meant to be a barbarian in this game. I'm not meant to... Dude, there's not been one enemy that hasn't cut through resistances. The entire thing that makes my class the tank class? Gone. Bro. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Okay, Chris. You'll enjoy this group.
I made a wizard because I was like, I like doing the arcane shit.
Just stay out of combat, you know?
I don't even mind getting in combat with you. Getting in combat with you was fine because I was like, I'm gonna hide in the cart now, and 2 people are gonna protect me, and everything will now die as he casts fire, scorching ray 3 times.
Oh, man.
Brother, thank you. All I can do is say thank you.
Oh, man. Alright, man. I'm gonna let you go. Try to get that homework done as soon as you can.
I will. I'm gonna start tonight.
Alright. Just one movie, or at least... If you finish both, you're actually way ahead, because you have a week to finish it.
Yeah, if I finish both in one sitting, then I'll be able to jerk off to my fucking classmates or something.
Sounds good. Okay. I'll talk to you later, man.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.